Hello, everyone. How's it going today? Oh, I can hear myself. That's a mistake. I forgot the mute. There we go. Alrighty. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I pulled an all-nighter. Not the best idea, but you know what? I got a lot done. I built an entire APS gun, which I'm very happy with. I have cookies. I'm happy. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Blue Man. All right, let's see what we got first here. I actually didn't see who redeemed first, I will say. All right. FTD, you're being a bit too loud right now. Crispy, good to see you. Tier, M Free, Blue Man, Eliavel. Wow, we got a lot of people today. Quarry, Gravitas, Gremlin, Cruiser, good to see you. Good to see you. It's Pride Month, you know what that means. Hell yeah. Hello, Eepston. Okay, that does look bad, Squeebles, but hello, how's it going? And Warless, my main man, my the first badge right there. How is it going, Warless? Long time no see. For those of you wondering, I think it was either in the Discord or maybe it was on stream. I forget now. But I was talking about like who were like the first 10 people we had as followers. Warless is one of them. 26th of March, 2024. Literally I think that's the day I got affiliate, isn't it? I think I started the 19th of March. Or no, I started the 17th of March. Either way, it's been a year now. It's been crazy. We're about to hit 1K, Warless. How have you been? House clean. Oh, very nice, very nice. Put a mohawk on something for me, please. Well, we did that the other day in Glau, Crispy, actually. We put a mohawk on stuff the other day. You did miss the mohawk already. Neko, good to see you. Charles, good to see you as well. Sheepachu. Thanks to the cursed imagery. Dean Melroy, one more exam left. Hell yeah, you got this, Warless. Oh, dear lord. Okay, Warless, thank you for the 15 months. Holy shit, that's crazy. Sheepachu has been, Sheepachu, have you been following for 1 year already? That's crazy. Dr. Cruiser was 1 month, 20 days. Oh, wait, Sheepachu, you were also 120 hours. Okay, so you're like, when were you? April, I want to say? Yeah, April 8th. Wow, yeah, no, we have lots of early folks today. Yeah, Cruiser 1 year, 2 months, 28 days. It's crazy to think how long some of you have been here. I'm pre-leave for 6 months. No worries, by the way. Yeah, 1 year, 2 months, 13 days. 1 year, 2 months. Wow, incredible. I love the forward command. It's actually so nice. We're mid-ads version, so no one can hear you. That's fine. Some people can hear me. Viewers have gone out to work. Alright. Squeebles, that doesn't look like a valid username. Wait, Squeebles? Okay, there we go. 7 months, 20 days. Okay, nice. I really thought for a second that it says Squeebles doesn't look like a valid username, and I was like, damn, they took out Squeebles. Squeebles is no longer valid. Let me find some music to put on here. I apologize. I'm a little bit disheveled. I'm not gonna lie, I am very tired. No idea what I will do with said tiredness. Let's do some Legend of Zelda. I'm sure, you know, some lo-fi Legend of Zelda will not make me even sleepier. It never does, chat. It never does. There we go. YouTube music. There we go. Alright, let me know if that's too loud or if it's just fine. Because that's very loud on my end, so I am going to turn that down. There we go. Wow, wait, 4 whole months already. I know, Gremlin, it's crazy. Basil, how's it going? Can we have a shout out to Epoch Smog, please, my mods? Because Basil gave us a new emote. For those of you who are unaware, we now have a new emote based off of Ghost After Streaming's, my good friend Ghosty. His own Anguish emote. We now have a Rorston Anguish. It's peak. If you look at the Discord, if you're in the Discord, you'll notice that the art channel also has a few new meme formats, thanks to Basil, because last night I said something offhand and Basil turned it into a meme. Yeah, no, Basil, you fucking cooked on it. It's so good. Free cheers for Basil. I think you guys are using that as a cheer emote. I'm gonna cry. That's exactly what stream elements meant. No, you're fine. Alright, but yes, today's plan. I actually want to work on some Deepwater Guard superstructures, because I have an idea for the privateer. I was building it last night, and I realized that I made the guns too big, so I'll have to do, I'll rework that off stream to make them slightly less tall. I think 9x9 is fine, but I made them like 9x9x8 or something like that. The emote is so cute. I know, it's so good. Basil does such a good job. Time really does fly when you're having fun, and when you're stuck in a role forced to eat uranium-235. Okay, first off, do not eat uranium-235. Do you know how many calories that has? Secondly, you're not forced to be in a Rolt. You guys chose this. Looks like something from Calvin and Hobbes. You look like something from Calvin and Hobbes. This is a joke that Calvin, I believe, is the blonde hair kid, and Hobbes is like the cat or something like that. Uranium. Fever. Oh my god. Oh my god, is Neko and I just Calvin and Hobbes? But it's tasty? Then how are you forced to eat it? I've been roasting it all day, and by it, I mean building deep water cart. Oh god. Okay, us doing a Calvin and Hobbes bit would be peak. Yeah, I just thought of it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, you know what, okay, now that I've given, like, Basil a shout out, and, like, you know, she's great, or they're great, they did actually ask me last night, Neko, if I wanted BL of us. And I had to reply, no, Neko and I are divorced. But I will out them purpose. It was 2 a.m. and they asked if I wanted BL of you and I. I would like the jury to know this. I would like the council of chat to know this. I did have to deny BL. Well, nobody's forcing you to be in the role, too. Nobody's forcing the role to eat uranium. Actually, if anything, Gremlin is the only member of the role that eats uranium. Keep your yaoi hands to yourself, Joe boy. Yeah, no, that was all Basil. I said no to it. Just for the record, chat. But yes. Oh, I love this just chat screen, because it really does feel like I'm at the front of a class having to explain to my class, hey, by the way, please don't make BL of me with other teachers. You deny that you're artist on purpose. Hi, everyone. Basil, you know what you did. You know what you did, Basil. Also, plutonium-239. Don't forget plutonium-239. We need this and she'll promptly roar Norg. Oh, we heard this and we shall promptly roar Norg. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Yeah, your uranium Eden is not Hororm. What did I do? Yes, very cute chat on screen. Oh no, Basil, I told chat that you offered BL last night. Please don't make BL me and the other teachers, only I can do that. No, I said don't write it. I said you don't write it. Oh, yeah, now you remember. God, Basil was like, hey, let's raid out at 6 hours yesterday. I said, do I have the meme? One second, let me find the meme. I don't have it on hand. It's in the Discord, though. Okay, I'm blanking on it right now. Just go check the art channel in Discord. Why can't I write it? Time to check if we're properly set up the follow which command. Oh yeah, could you follow ever people, I wonder? Because keep in mind, I can only do so much with stream elements. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Is my coffee too hot? Oh no, I got powder on the rim. Oh, you hate to see it, chat. Oh, that's because follow has 2 L's, Gravitas. The command is set up properly, you just misspelled it. Anyway, go back to what I was saying. Today we're gonna work... So, the idea I had was similar to the Corsair, where we have, like, half... So we have a center-line paddle wheel. And then, like, you have, like, the paddle guard go over top of it, except it's broken. And then the front half will actually be on a chain system. Not, like, functionally chain, it's not going to actually be able to rotate, but I wanted to be able to have a chain system so it looks like these big, heavy chains are supporting the paddle cover from falling into the wheel. And then that kind of blends into, like, a smokestack combined with the front half. Your Jesus Christ. Powder coffee. Yeah, I drink instant coffee. I stream early enough so the European audience can watch, but I don't have time to make actual coffee some days. Oh no, Roar learned from his mistakes. The horror. I know. Oh, that actually does work. You can do followage by someone's command name, and then it actually tells you. So that says Emperor Lee. Cool. That's interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know I programmed that right. That's so cool. Okay, fair. I basically only drink tea. Very fair. Yeah. So my question to you, Blue Man, is: do you drink it from a tea bag, or do you go and get the leaves yourselves? Because technically, teabags are just instant tea. Changed my mind. This may or may not be a false equivalence, which will start a fight in chat for the next little while. That is not my problem. Alrighty. So, for once, chat, we're actually going to be building a ship from the top down instead of building it from the bottom up. This is very rare for us in this industry. But, you know what? I have an idea, and I want to build the things that I know that I want to build first. I vaporize my leaves and breathe it in. There's a smoking. Jesus Christ, sheep. Oh wait, it does. It tricked me because my name was highlighted. Yeah, it said, "Hey, Gravitas, this is your answer." So I transfer and watch the stream. He seemed to like it. Yeah, no, I watched back. He gave some good feedback for the tributary. Coffee is hot bean juice and tea is hot leaf juice. Many such cases. Show Jigglefit. Oh my god. Okay, so I did tell Basil last night, but yes, my model does have jiggle physics. Specifically, my bootlaces have jiggle physics. Oh, really? It's not gonna work now? Oh, come on. Where's it? Come on. Shake the laces. There we go. You can see it a little bit. Wee, wee, wee. There you go. That's how you get Basil. Trust Basil to be the one to ask for feet jiggle physics. Yippee! Yippee! Do not use tea bags. Usually I just have peppermint tea, which I do actually get the leaves from our garden. Oh, okay. You know what? You actually make proper tea. I'll give you credit. I thought you were going to tell me you use tea bags, and I was going to call you a hypocrite, but no. The one person in chat who actually gardens their own tea. You got me. So on the Borderwise video, it's so cute. Yeah, no, you guys really cooked on it. You did a good job. Ronnie Strorch courses. Whee! Yeah. Yippee! Judy, it's good to see you. I apologize if I missed you earlier. He told me about it while watching me draw his meme. What do you mean my meme? That was all you, Basil. Alone on a Wednesday night? God, you're pathetic. Oh, it was such a good shitpost too. But yeah, 3 hours later after you were saying you're done for the night, the shitpost is done. Such a good shitpost. Did you set up Florson? Oh, thank you for the reminder. I actually booted up the program for once. I just need to switch the OBS fan. There you go. That should work now. Oh, righty. So that you go here. Yeah, what? Yeah, what's up?
I have a message from the field.
Oh, he's so loud.
Colon.
Oh, so true. Many such colons, best. That sounds horrific. Many such colons. Maybe I won't say that one. No, that sounds horrible. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That one sounds painful. Yeah, so this is what we have. I've done a smaller freebooter segment here. And then instead of having the detection up here, I'm actually going to build off a little side tower and put an even smaller communication area. What's the build look like so far? This is all we have so far. We also have this part over here, but this part was too big. You can see my guns here. I did some basic turret caps. They're not done yet. But just these two together are 103. Because I was trying to build my own version of the Pilfer. Gun's too big though. Guns are very thick. So it ended up becoming a little bit tumble home. A little bit more tumble home than I anticipated. Looks like the skull of a theropod. Ah, now I want to build a T-Rex mech for Deepwater Guard. Junie, you shouldn't have said that. Yeah, that's a big boy. Yeah, I did make it wide enough though, at least. Jack can't complain about the width. So right here is where I wanted to put the superstructure. Realize I'm a little bit too small. So I'm going to build from the superstructure down. In here is going to be the water wheel. And then we'll just go from there, honestly, and see what we can do. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably end up reworking these, because right now it's the height. It's,
from the
yeah, what's up?
Your head is highly unprotected. Fix that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so kindly. But there we go. But yes, so what we want to do is I want to take the Tetris here. Let's just show it off. I actually built this last night. I had a little what's it called? I was in like the game and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to wear an APS. Oh, this isn't the finalized one. Oh no, it doesn't show the armor inside, right? I was gonna say, where's all the armor and the other stuff? No, it just shows the APS internals. But yeah, so it's just super basic 2-clip or 3-clip 2-meter Tetris. I'm pretty happy with it. It works. The sooner I finish my model, the sooner I make a Homosaurus Rex. What? Excuse me? That's incredible. Fortune's a bit quiet for us. That's... that sucks. I have no idea how to raise this volume, I'm not gonna lie. I actually do not know how to raise this volume. I can lower the music volume, or I can lower my own volume. How do I raise this volume? That's actually such a good question. Edit command. I actually don't have a volume slider for him. Alright, I'll just be really quiet whenever Fortune asks a question, okay? We have to move the chat back to the right. Ah, thank you. There we go. Yeah, it's usually right above the team symbol there, and then once we close the menu here, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Like, super basic. I'm pretty happy with it. I added ejectors just for the practice, and then realized I forgot to actually put the ejector in the shell, so I'll probably take those off. But, it's pretty fun so far, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. And then it's about I want to say, it's the RPM. The RPM's actually pretty decent. So yeah, 64 RPM. Then I just staggered it, obviously, and that's... Why are those guns so loud? Hello? I love there's music volume and master volume. There's no, like, sound effects volume. There is tutorial speech volume, though. And menu... Why is menu click sound volume a separate setting, but not the actual sound effects of the game? Oh, this game sometimes. It's just a Chad move. I just forgot. The gun's not that loud for me. Yeah, but it's loud for me. The issue is it's loud for me, guys. But yeah, so... Super basic, super fire and turrets there. I feel like I might have to make the turret caps bigger if I go with something this big. Otherwise, I might just have to make it taller and less wide, because I do actually have quite a bit of room for armor. And this is a light creature, so maybe it doesn't need that much armor. Make the turrets thicker. Thick turret caps would win. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Just blow your eardrums out for the content. True. Still haven't finished updating the whole of my ship because every time I look at it, I need to dread what happens. Honestly, just restart them. It'll be faster. Restart, build smaller, and then work your way up to a big build again. That's what I do. Alrighty. So. I was stealing from the freebooter last time I was working on this. Where is it? Okay. I see. Who designs like this? My god. Okay. This is a fake boy looking like it's going to be crossbone size. No. No, it won't be. It's going to be... It needs to be smaller than the freebooter. And the freebooter is way smaller than the crossbones. I think people underestimate how big the crossbones is. Like, it's a chunky lad. It's a good bit. It's a good bit shorter. Yeah, so the freebooter is, like, still smaller than the crossbones. And the freebooter is massive compared to the privateer. Let's spawn it again. At least I would hope so. Because the privateer needs to be cheaper than the freebooter. It's already 81,000, Jesus Christ. Yeah, see? Oh, that is getting too big. Yeah, we're gonna redesign it. Making it smaller. Which sucks, because I really like those turrets, honestly, in terms of, like, performance. They're exactly what I need. They fucking eviscerate a White Flare's Harrow. Alrighty. So I believe here we do... Put you on... Yeah, aside from that, what's everyone else building today? I saw Junie say that they were at Deepwater Garden Note, which is pretty fun. I'm curious as to how your builds are going. Yeah, design like that. That's so weird. Oh, it's because I'm making it smaller. Right. I was like, why is it like that? No, it's because I'm making it smaller. Duh. Alrighty. There we go. Pre Lee, have a good lurk. Since I'm currently reading Detective Conan, no worries, you have fun. Let me know how the most recent chapter is. Or what chapter you're on. Crossbones is a very big lad, I know, because I've been working on building my own large boat. Yeah, Deep Underguard is very difficult to build large, I find. Because it takes so much detail. You know what I mean? There we go, forgot the... I hate that streamer mode isn't automatic anymore. I miss when it was automatic. Continue with my Soviet-style battle cruiser, which is turning into a crossbones with missiles. So brigand. I'm on chapter 1141. Ooh, nice. To be honest, big Deep Underguard ships can also suffer from looking too wide. Yeah. There's a technique to them. Okay. So we do this. Put you in here. That leaves us... Ooh, not quite the amount we need. Shame, you hate to see it. There we go, that leaves us with one block to get through there. We're gonna do a bit more of a traditional mast style. We'll have the walkway around. But instead of doing a double smokestack, obviously the privateer is gonna be smaller, so we're gonna do a single one. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. And then that needs to go into I need like an apparatus that holds up. Like it needs to be, so it can't be the mast, because it needs to be thick enough to hold up the chains that I want to put on the paddle wheel cover. The center bit you put on the Deep Underguard Vauxhall is a good way to avoid it by breaking up the shape. Which, like, you mean like the old Deep Underguard Vauxhall that I accidentally built, or do you mean like what I'm working on right now? Because right now it doesn't look as much like a Vauxhall as the old one did. That was a very silly design. I need to revisit that concept sometime. It was silly. The wideness that isn't, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I think the wideness to length on the ratio on the freebooter is actually really good, especially with the rebuild. The older one, it was definitely too long. It wasn't wide enough, but like the current freebooter, I'm very happy with. I do need to redo those secondaries though. I hate doing turret caps. You had it right, 1141, unless you're talking about the amount of books, and I'm on volume 107. Yeah, no, Detective Conan has like been releasing since before I was a kid. I like large ships. Yeah, no, I like proportional ships. And so far I do feel like this is pretty proportional, so I'm not going to complain too much. You know? Alrighty. Oops. That being said, this one is going to be a longer ship. You're on speaker so I can work while I listen. Don't say anything weird. You know what, Basil? I don't have any puns right now, honestly. I'm too eepy. I was thinking of saying something incredibly unhinged, but I'm too eepy. I could curve that down, actually. That would look better. I have to remember everything I did, like, the last few times I played. It's like, oh, why doesn't this look as good? It's because, well, it's because I didn't try as hard on it. That's always the answer, chance, because I didn't try as hard. Also, why did I build it like that? That's so strange. There we go. And how far down is that? That's 2. Okay, I see what they did. Yeah. Curious. Should just bring Bone on for an impromptu collab. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Could you imagine? Bone's definitely not awake yet. That's the only thing. So that Bone is 100% not awake yet. Don't say anything weird. Hey, Bone, do you want to come join stream for a second? Not gonna lie, who actually likes doing turret caps? I don't know. I feel like I have some people who I employ that like doing them. Right, Mr. Corey? You like turret caps, don't you, Corey? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I put that one too high. There we go. Why does shaping require so much skill? Yeah, I hate to see it. go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Doing the functionality last night, I understand why some people prefer doing functionality over shaping. Like, I sat there and I was like, you know what? I get it. This is so much easier. APS, so much easier than aesthetics. I was telling Spidicy about it because I was like, wow, this was so easy. Especially compared to Cram too. Like, I love Cram. I find Cram is really easy. APS really is just simple. Oh, you're a turret kisser, aren't you? Yeah, I think Bones only ever half awake for the roar streams. Yeah, same. Corey likes doing card taps. I may have some work for him in the future. Oh, Corey's gonna hate me for telling you that. Alrighty. I will say, the one thing I always dislike is Pathos style superstructures are always so goddamn complex. They look amazing, but they're always so complex. For no reason, too. There's no need. Like, why? 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 You know what I mean? I'm a turret kisser? Yeah, you are, Basil. You absolutely are. Even if you didn't know what that meant, I would still agree with this. Alrighty. There we go. I'll deco all that up later. It feels weird to be building the superstructure first for once, but I want to be able to, like, fit everything in, you know? It's not that hard making a shoe box once you get to a complicated shape and it would kind of become a jigsaw. Yeah. Because, like, I want to do a side tower, I think. Because, obviously, the freebooter has the side guns. And I don't want to just repeat that. I want to make everything feel... Like, I want to make everything feel derivative, but unique. Which is how I always looked at Deep Water Guard. It's like, you know, like, you can clearly see the inspiration from other builds in the faction. But it's still unique. It's not like... It's not all copy-paste, right? Alright, let's put that there for now. What would we put at the back that would be a big, that could be a big anchor weight to anchor the paddle wheel on? Maybe we just use the smokestack, honestly. Maybe we just increase the smokestack, like, put some metal poles right here. You know what I mean? Maybe make them like 1.5 wide. I'm not sure yet. No, actually, I think that just works, and then we'll just use big chains. Anchor? Oh, you know what? Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, just use a massive anchor. Well, hey, guys, maybe we could use the anchor of a ship. Oh, an anchor? Oh, you're so right, guys. Why didn't I think of that? Is this going to be an ABX layout ship? I'm trying to remember rule of waves. It's going to be 2 front turrets, 1 back turret. Do you know if there's a way to make mimics follow mirroring would make my work a lot easier? Yes. The answer is harassing the devs until they have it mirror properly. Don't actually do that. It's what I do though, because essentially a lot of the newer mimic shapes aren't set up to mirror correctly because the game isn't. The devs aren't really focused on FTD right now. They are working on the second game, which they mentioned in the news channel. Clean Leech, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? So, I do have to ask you, a clean leech does imply the existence of, like, a filthy leech. So do you have an alter ego, or is it just a clean one here? I have to ask, I'm curious. For those of you that don't know, Clean Leech will be the host of the Barotraumatic Experience tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I know Em and I have talked about it a little bit on our respective streams, as in, I talked about it with Em on her stream, and I don't think I mentioned it to you guys. But I did put it in my schedule this week. I did have a schedule this week. Nobody can complain. Oh, Captain, they were working on a new game. Is it going to be similar or a completely new genre? I am under NDA. I will not tell you. All I can tell you is that what's publicly available in general whenever Sean leaks something. Oh, I gotta stretch here. Oh, I've had like a really bad like crick in my back and neck lately. It must be the way I'm sleeping. But I just want to like grab my spine and like, you know, take it out, clean it, put it back in, you know what I mean? Alrighty. Let us take a look at what we're doing, shall we? I go by lots of names. Oh, I know. But yeah, no, how have you been? I'm excited for tomorrow. Today's Monday, right? Yeah. I'm excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Alright, pretty happy with that style there. Let's get back on the model in the back. Actually, you know what? If we just taper it off here. Incredible Robots back crack for real? Oh, honestly. Like I need that right now. Like the oh god, that's such an old memory. Thank you for reminding me of that, Xenon. But making a rat OC at some point and Wretched Leech would go hard. Oh, Wretched Leech would go hard. Like, there's something nice about Clean Leech, don't get me wrong. It's very say-so, but like Wretched Leech, you know that's gonna be diabolical. I see how I did this. Okay. Yeah, and then what we do, I think, is we put the rigging wires from up here on this mast down to here, and then we have the chains come off of this as well. Okay, yeah, this is all it's all starting to work out, Chad. I'm starting to see the vision again. Which means, right here, I need you to not do that. Yeah. Except I need you to be like this, unfortunately. Damn, you hate to see it. I'm gonna put you there. I think we do stairs down. Let's take you back one. There we go, and stairs down here. Sorry, for those of you who were expecting a coherent build today, I'm just kind of building it as I go, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. That works. And there we go. Okay. It works, I gotta go, but can't wait for tomorrow. You hope you have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, Coolish. Have a good one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. Aw, oh, man, we are so close to 1,000. I'm so excited for it. 6 away, chat. Who will be the lucky 1,000 follower to be entered in a chance to win a Marauder plushie? Which I know I say that every 100 followers. It's always funny to me, but like I actually do want to look into getting Marauder plushies eventually. That is definitely like a stretch goal. You know what I mean? Gonna share a ship, so I'm working on Silver, so you can see what I'm suffering about Mimic Mirror. And oh, I believe you. Save for tomorrow. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I'm playing Barotrauma. I put it on the schedule. At least I'm pretty sure I put it on the schedule. My 50 ults? No ults. They have to be legitimate. And Carson can always tell, too. Keep in mind. Alright. Why do I have so many Discord notifications? Hello, I am busy. Please leave me alone. Ugh, there we go. Okay. Man, I am literally just stretching today. Sorry, chat. It's a stretch stream now. It's all it's gonna be. What was I looking for? I popped open my Discord here to look for something, and I forgot what it is now. Completely forget. I struggle with deep underground superstructures the most when I give up a sloped house roof. Honestly, so based of you. Unfortunately, Pathos can't do that style. That's what I shipped for Rose last time I submitted something nice. The Karstapo will know. Pota Gabagool. More stretch, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Potet, I'm tired. I spent too long awake today. But you know what? It is good. It means that we're getting work done on the privateer. Oh, I know, you messaged me at 1400-ish. Yeah, I messaged you at like 4 a.m.-ish. I think it was 4 a.m. when I got that APS done. Okay. Now we come down here. Yeah, I love Zelda music. It's so clean and crisp. Just such a vibe all the time. Let's put you here like that. Get some good synergy going. And then put it underneath there where no one will know it exists. There we go, chat. That's how we do that. No ands, if, or buffs. That's just... Don't worry about it, chat. You're worrying about it too much, chat. Just ignore it. It'll go away. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Alright, that is the smokestack built in. We'll do a rest of that. I shouldn't be lazy. Let's get the channel in now as well. We can have something in there if we need. Hey, Stren, welcome in. Rest of the Depths, what is your wisdom? Don't build Deepwater Guard, honestly. I'm gonna say it. This is hell. I hate Deepwater Guard Superstructures. I love doing the hulls, but I started on the Superstructure first this time so I could scale things out properly, and, no bueno. But now, how have you been, Stren? For those of you that don't know, Stren is, I believe we raided into you yesterday. I hope we did anyway, I meant to. But yes, how did your FTD builds go? I did pass out immediately after stream, so. Part of me is screaming that there's a full block of those stairs to end on. Fine. There's multiple. Okay. Yeah, everyone's a critic, chat. I'm not actually upset, don't worry. But, okay, actually, you know what? You still don't get a full block. No full blocks for chat today. Chat has misbehaved. There we go. Alright. Doing alright? Working on some stuff right now? Yeah, you did yesterday? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I meant to raid into. Building went alright, though, as well. Got some good progress on the ship. Hell yeah. Yeah, Stren, if you go into my Discord, !Discord, if you want aesthetic feedback on anything, I don't do functional feedback. I do aesthetic feedback if you want help with any styling options, though. As you can see, I've been building Deepwater Guard for almost 11 years now. So, I applied the lessons you taught in the last two streams to the ship I built before, ready to be roasted today. Oh, hell yeah, Junie, that sounds great. I'm glad I could help so much. Junie is actually a great example of what I was going to say. Like, I won't, rebuild your ship for you, but I can provide help if people ever need it. And Junie out here being like, hey, look, I took your lessons into account. Thank you, Junie, for being a wonderful example of what I was just about to say. There we go. Get railing like that. And you know what, we'll worry about the ever railing later. That is not a now roasting problem, that is a later roasting problem. There we go. Okay. So there's the back done. Do I want to do a multi-layered? Probably. I probably have to. I hate layering Deepwater Guard Superstructures. Now if Vtuber replace FTD. Yeah, I found Stren the other day. I was browsing the FTD tags. So just having the gun not be a turret, but just building gun and super improved fins. Yeah, no, it will help a lot. I was gonna mention it before I fell asleep, but I did fall asleep too early because I noticed that the turret you were showing me that one glitch on, it had a very far swung out back, and I was curious as to why, because that's gonna be a hell to try and turn around, right? But no, Case Maiden is a great idea. Hey, it's Trent. Yeah. Loaded it up and noticed how awful the paint was and metal in the wrong places. Had some decos since I didn't know how to use them when I first built. Hey, Junie, no worries. It's a learning experience. Alright, I'm gonna try and only do one layer for the superstructure. God, well, who let me layer the... Okay, the freebooter is actually quite well layered. Let's just do back here first. You know? Just one little fin at a time. That should match from where that pops out. Oh, ours didn't pop out. That's so cool. I love that for us. We didn't pop ours out. Okay, that's gonna be fun. What a novel idea if I just ignored the instructions. What a crazy little idea, eh, chat? Just little old me ignored instructions. You know what, let's just do free. I will once again ignore instructions and just change up the recipe, just so I don't have to struggle as much. Alright, there we go. Now from there, we can build the rear of our craft. Royston trying not to complain about Deepwater Guard Superstructures challenge, literally impossible difficulty. Also, Royston only build Deepwater Guard. Which way, Western man? Excuse me. Alright, there we go. I love those pancake Seawiz turrets. Yeah, no, Corey cooked on those turrets. I need an. I was gonna put another one of those at the back of this, but I might not have a CWIS on this. We'll see if I need it, honestly. From start to yeah, see, here's the fun of how I build it from start to finish. I do not plan a damn thing. Very fair, very fair. I will say it's definitely one way to improve at building really fast is by like, you know, like planning it out. It does really help. You probably hear about it a lot from a lot of people, but like, it is generally a very good way of getting good at the game fast if that's what you're interested in. It's like when I tell people always do campaign building because it is the fastest way to get good at the campaign or at building in this game. Probably help, yeah. Hey, no worries. Everyone plays the game at their own pace. Obviously, end of the day, do what you find fun. Don't worry about whatever people say. Even if I'm saying it, don't worry about what I say. If you're having fun in the game, that's all that matters. You bought a game, you paid for it, play it the way you want. Okay, so that's down there. And then, on God, that's really all I did, eh? That's crazy. Who builds like this? Let's do 3 of them. Actually, you know what? Let's do 2, 4, 2. That's the wrong type. There we go. How does some down-facing ramps at the front look like teeth on the skull? I've never tried that. Pathos style has always had a very consistent, like, bridge type, so that's just kind of what I've always stuck to, but you can definitely try it. It'd be a cool idea. They get flying now as well. Someone taught me basic breadboarding on the forward thrusters to do you off in the gigawatts thrusters too. Oh, cool. I still haven't learned breadboard. I have 2K hours, still haven't learned breadboard, not gonna lie. But it's cool that you have. I'm glad someone was able to teach you. The Infinite plan out his weapons, Aristocrat gets built around that. Sometimes I build hull first and then fill it in, but generally there's no plan. Yeah, same, Potat. Like, well, you guys know how I build. I do my hulls first, usually. This is actually very rare for me to do superstructure first. That was me. How dare you forget? Oh my god, that's like me every time I say someone in chat. It's just syrup. It's always syrup. Syrup is always someone in chat. Yet he is doomed to never be remembered as someone. Oh, I see the issue here. There we go. Alrighty. Not a bad little build. That needs to be all purple, and then it stops over here. Alrighty. Only someone in I gave you my heart, but I'm only someone in chat. Alien dance that almost ran. Really weird design path. I usually work from one end to the other. Design it every since I go, make it up on the way. Rarely do I make the hull in its entirety first. It's like coming out of a 3D printer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, it's always interesting seeing how other people build. Let's actually make this front back symmetrical a little. No, let's not do that. That's a silly idea. There we go. Okay, that's cooking. So we got the rear superstructure in. That's about all I need to be able to figure out where I want my water wheel. Because now out of here, what we do is we grab Serb Spin, because my one and only water wheel that I use for all my builds is still called Serb Spin. This is one of the freebooter's water wheels. So for sense of scale of how big the freebooter is. There we go. Let's put you down here. Alright. That might actually still be too big. We're gonna see how big the rest of the craft ends up. Honestly, one day, once I'm not as busy with fence I am, I could probably use my art skills to help me design ships by doing rough sketches all. Yeah, honestly, it's, I have an art tablet that super helps. To be fair, the only ship I ever sketched, I haven't actually built yet. Let's put it 2 down, about here-ish, I think should work. Because I want to do something similar to the, oh, that is, why do you have so much Z clipping? Hello? Oh, because it's, right. I forgot it is, mirrored. Right here should be fine. Yeah. So I guess that back window is kind of pointless, huh? So instead what we'll do is we'll turn that into a doorway. Put that into a bulkhead door. There we go. There we go. I don't want square corners here. That works. I'll come back and revisit that eventually, I think. I think that works better. It's gonna be a hell of a build. Well, I only have one ship on the back burner right now myself. Oh, I have so many boats on my backlog. Well, actually here, you can see my organization trend. This is just for my own personal campaign. All these folders. These folders have folders. And then I also have in here. These are just miscellaneous stuff. I have all my neater builds. I have all my own custom campaign builds. I have a land custom easy campaign. I have other custom campaigns that I've built for. I have Glau. And I have Mjolnir. Oh, and I also have a little tutorial area. So, and then of course there's also a roast and roast section. So yeah, I have a lot of builds on the backlog. Hey Necro, welcome in, how's it going? Melazor, good to see you as well. Alright, dare I say it, Gravitas, because I know Gravitas is gonna call me out. Today is gonna be a shorter stream. Dare I say it. And now that I've said that, I'm going to gain a burst of energy and I'll be fine. What you're cooking? I'm trying to do the privateer. I have an idea for how I want to do it. Just whether or not I can actually get to it or not. Yeah, I think we actually have the paddle build out of here. I think that's an idea. Okay, first I need to actually get rid of the freebooter now. I need the Corsair. I need to figure out how I want to do this. Short stream, so yeah, no, every time I've said it's going to be a shorter stream, it goes like 8 hours. So, praying today that it actually is a shorter stream. So I want to do something like this, except break it up a little bit. There we go. And then that one there is just a wedge, but facing the right way. And actually, I think that might, maybe that doesn't work. Doesn't feel big enough or wide enough, does it? I think the paddle, okay, let's keep the paddle wheel there for now. And we can make it smaller if we need. Because now it's time to place in the guns. Alright, so obviously we want one right underneath the chin. How do we want to do the... Okay, it is just sideways from there. I see. Now let's grab the freebooter back because I wanted to copy the... I love the freebooter superstructure. Corey and I fucking cooked on it. There we go. This guy's feeling like an upscaled Corsair. Trust me, he's gonna be slightly larger. I did just... Really, that's all I did? That's crazy. Damn, that's actually crazy, okay. He's gonna be slightly bigger. Why did you build the super before the hull? Because I had the idea for the super before I had the idea for the hull. Are those the wheel brakes? No, they're gonna be like the paddle cover, except it's broken up. Inquiry, can I submit 2 casts for roast if they're for my CC? Nope, 1 roast per person, please. There are sometimes special cases, such as Junie last week, where I forgot the previous week. Or as Syrup this week, where I forgot to do his Glau on Friday. But for most people, it is 1 roast per person. Because otherwise, like, we're already at the point now where we have a large enough audience that 1 roast per person is actually becoming like an hour-long event instead of only like a quick 20 minutes. So, yeah, I gotta be super diligent on keeping that how it should be. Why do I have holes here? That's weird. No, that's the wrong side. Okay, let's put mirror mode on. There we go. Okay. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Let's not do it that way. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you're on headphones now. You can be freaky. Oh, thank God. I was just about to start being freaky. Forgot. Submit the same craft for 2 rows because like you sent the wrong file. Yeah, that's hilarious. Some solution become less popular. You know what? I did consider that. What if we just delete it? You know, we're 6 away from 1,000. The moment we hit 1K, we just delete it all, chat. I've been saying that joke for weeks now. Just get rid of it. Get it out of here. I don't want it anymore. Y'all are too much. Please let me be free of this prison. How did I do that? I see. I see. Let's do something like this then. And then we'll have it just go down. What a weird little concoction I did there. I assume I did it to get a diagonal like twist on fins, but still, it's rather strange. First you put a guard boat across the plains, fix Scottish accent, freedom! If only it was that easy. If only. Please, chat, give me freedom or give me Deepwater Guard. Something like that could work. Oh, the schnalls on that guy. No, let's actually do this differently. I'm not a fan of this. Alright. Instead of trying to make it look nice and pretty, what if we just said all no and fucked it up? There we go. There we go. Ooh, that also flex it up, okay. You know what, that can just stay like that then. Why is this such a... Why is it so hard to emulate my own fucking style? Hello? Like, hello? I did this earlier. Why is it a struggle now? Alright. I do want those windows underneath the side scribbles here. So that will be a fin what we do. Oh, the complexities of Deepwater Guard building might be hated. I love that. Oh, I forgot a decent amount of deco in there. That's crazy. Actually, let's move you here. Let's get rid of you. Let's move you here. Nope, gotta keep you here. Alright, keep you. Oh yeah, I guess it goes straight across. We don't need the metal support because it doesn't jut out. An important part too of Deepwater Guard structure building is like not to just copy yourself or others. It is actually to understand why each one is arrayed like that. So I could have copied a metal support there. Wouldn't have made much sense though because there's no like platform jutting out. When I come back and do the tower, I probably will copy the metal support because then there's gonna be something jutting out on those segments, right? So that's an important part as to there's no answer as to what. Hello, Grand Patriot. Hello, Turi. How's it going? Welcome together and submit the whole true. So first post, they've submitted the shipment's mid-haul update. Next time I'm going to submit my tiny boy. Nice. You guys submit whatever you want feedback on. Remember, Roast and Roast isn't, it's not a showcase. It's for actual feedback. Do keep that in mind. Alright. Once again, I am asking myself, why do I build like this? Let's get you in here. That I am pretty happy with. I hate that I have 3 square corners in a row and it actually works. I despise that, even. So I'm going to not do that. I like severely dislike that. Can I put the front windows there too? Hmm. Let's mess around with it. I think I need the square corner there, don't I? Square corner kind of like completes the look. That's crazy. All right, I guess we're doing three square corners in a row. I despise that. By the way, my side design isn't meant to be a swamp boat. It's a repurposed cargo barge, modified to purpose, hence why it's so big. I don't know if you remember how it was. I remember how it was. Keep in mind, though, that the swamp boat was required for that bounty. And a lot of times the reason the builder shaped something like that was the first person built it while sniffing glue. The second reviewer was on shrooms and thought the shape looked funky, so he changed it. And the final reviewer was drunk and painted the wrong color. It's so true. Actual Deepwater Guard building style. If we don't know what we're doing, clearly you won't have any idea what we're doing. That's how we get you. Alright, put you here. We're gonna do a big window here. Curious. Very curious. We got to change some stuff about how I built this. Alright. You get over here. We're going back to an older style, but it still checks out. Excuse me. There we go. It's an older style of build, but it still checks out. Build wood. We can't get shot at our weak spots if the entire craft is a weak point. That is true. No, I forgot to say it last time. Yeah, no worries. Build wood. Build wood today, chat. I'm sure nothing will go wrong if you build Deepwater Guard right now. Do it now, chat. Do it now, right now. Just psyop people into building Deepwater Guard so I don't have to anymore. Truly is the way. This is the way. Alright, let's get our hatch in here. Alright, this is going to take some finagling. There we go. I always love doing these interior ones because they're always like just different enough to make them interesting. Ooh, maybe? Take you out. No. So maybe we had something there, but honestly, nope. Oh, maybe actually. There we go. That's it. I knew we had something there. Alright, build that up that way. Just add some asymmetry to the build. Please turn on mirror mode, it pains me. Do you not see how this is not mirrored? Yes, I will turn on mirror mode for the asymmetrical build. Very good idea, chat, very good. Okay. Put that in there. Wait, chat moment. Ah, I see. Okay, no worries. No worries. Okay, and then I think honestly we just keep the two side doors like what we'd normally do here. There we go. Why did I build it like that? What the hell? Most common uttered Rorston phrase. Huh? Alright. There we go. Let me put some little windows in there. I think that works. Oh god. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, that breaks up that shape in a little bit. Get you in there. So actually, that makes it very thick at the front, instead of having the lot of overlap like you'd expect from... I kind of like that, having the shorter Papa style front there. Hey, Spaghetti. Hello, driver. Welcome in. How's the boating going? It's going pretty good. Just the usual haws and whatnot as I look at the style. Alrighty. So, yeah, I think superstructure-wise, that's pretty good. As we flesh this out, I am seeing more and more that the paddle wheel is the right size at the back, which is nice. Let's grab those privateer turrets that we had. I want to see if we can make these ones work. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think I might have to redo them. But turret cap-wise, I definitely have to redo them, for sure. Yeah, and that's just something like that. And then there's going to be... So I want 5 space between them. There we go. That'll be the front ones. And then the rear one will actually be same height as this front one. So about here. Flip it around town. Center them. So why those weren't centered. So why do I have to center it? It should already be centered. It was not. They pranked him. Deep boat, true. This is the issue, right? Is that my Tetris is a little bit tall. Didn't make that far enough ahead. It's frame 1, 2, there we go. So we can have a deep boat. Or I could redo the Tetris. About here-ish. Because how long of a boat is this? This is 85 long? Okay, so that means overall, if I still want to have a proper stern... This does mean at least that the water wheel gets to be lower. Where's the Serb spin? Go. So about probably here-ish. Which isn't bad. Okay. So that means we can have 2 levels there, and we can build over top of it. So that's what we're looking at about approximately in terms of our design right now. These are still in your stream title? Oh, you're damn right it is. That's crazy. Whoopsie. I forgot to do that. Thank you for catching that. There we go. There we go. Suzerain was so much fun yesterday, honestly. If any of you have a chance to come out on Sundays, highly recommend joining for that. It's such a fun game. So having the gun behind the paddle wheel is going to be the issue here. Like, obviously I have to have it behind the paddle wheel, but... This also means the deck layer is here. Here, and back here. Really is, Suzerain, my beloved. Yeah, it was such a good recommendation. Right here. So that does raise some issues of how tall this is going to end up being. Also, cost-wise, we're already at 115. And then I think from here... that's in line with you, that's fine. Okay, so those are actually in line. Okay, that actually works great for us then. There we go. Let's get that set up for... That's where the chains will be for the paddle wheel cover. Then on the other side we can change it a little bit more. How much more, I'm not sure yet though. Alright, that's the basic idea. Let's get the rest of the hull in now, then we can match up the two as we go along. I think that'll be the plan for today. go. I think about right here-ish is actually where we want this to start coming down. Have to be right here, though, so we have room for it. There we go. So let's actually move you. Let's get the metal. Let's do the bow first, then we'll figure out the rest. Because the bow will provide a lot of scale in for us as well, which is nice. Right here. There we go. What are we looking at width-wise right now? That means we're gonna have less armor than the upper version I made. But honestly, I don't care. I do not care. Because aesthetics is what matters here. So. A little bit less armor has not hurt anyone. Honestly, I think we built it free down just so we have a little bit of hull space to work with. God, these turrets are so deep. Why? Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? There we go. Now, on the last one, I did 3 into 2, which doesn't work. So I think I have to do 4 into 2 into 1 into 2. That's gonna be a deep boy. What style is the Marauder? The Marauder is Goldwater style. Alright. That is going to be hard to justify, is the word of today. Alright, we are gonna make this a long boy, though. This is going to be 12 wide here. So double our usual amount of 6. It is, after all, the superior combat vessel. True. Marauder's the superior style. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, that lack of armor is going to be what we call a little bit problematic. Should extend it out by at least 1, honestly. It's gonna make it a little bit too wide, I feel, but you know what? We gotta get something to work here. There we go. I want a little bit of armor. Alright, how wide does this make us? That's currently at 17. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, that's gonna suck. Because 23 is the widest the Pilfer goes, ironically enough. Which, honestly, if I get this long enough stretches, maybe I can get away with how, having it a little bit thinner as a light cruiser. But I don't think it's going to work yet. Got 20cm metal for gun protection. You're fine. You can find the style guide on the Roar channel, YouTube channel, true. A little bit less armor is never hurting. My great-grandpa would say otherwise. But yes, the Marauder style Goldwater is, I already made a style guide for it on my YouTube channel, if you are interested in watching that journey. It just goes over some basic mistakes to avoid and all that. Also, chat, you can't get mad at me for the armor, because at least I have roof armor for once. Look, if you want 1 layer of roof armor, that means you only get 1 layer of side armor, okay, chat? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Is that too close to the turret? Is that going to affect rotation? Oh, no, right. I did the turrets correctly. The first time I put the turrets on, I accidentally made them too front heavy, or front facing, and it was not circular, and it was a very bad time. That might still actually be problematic. Let's see. Praying that it's not. Oh, that's a very small, Okay, you know what, actually, let's move it out by 1, shall we? Come on. There we go. I do have to be mindful back here as well. Let's only do one then, yeah, instead of doing two. Alrighty. Oh boy, I sure love Deepwater Guard building. That was a lot more than one moved over. 1 second. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's move you here. Then you were out here, right? Yeah, 17. There we go. Alright. Ah, not building the hull first is such a weird idea to me. You know what I mean, chat? There we go. Oh god, 20 centimeter gun for protection. It's fine, don't worry, guys. You guys need to simply believe in the roar build, okay? It works every time. You guys know this. Look at how well the Yellowfin worked, or the Selkie, or the Freebooter. It works every time. All right, now I want to do the little battle fin that I did on the Freebooter, because I feel like that's just my mark on Pathos style in terms of how I like the look. Let's do it shorter though. There we go. All right, there we go. Gets that nice little like cut off hull look, which I really like. Plus, it just breaks up the squareness that I find regular Pathos style has. You know what I mean? Oh wow, we're already at 1:17. Jesus, does not feel that long. Ooh, good coffee today. Let's go. Some days you just get a really good coffee. All right, let's build up in here first. And then we can just prefab it and turn it around pretty much. We're aiming for 20 free at the widest so we can match the Pilferer. We're going to be definitely more expensive than the Pilferer, but I don't want to be too much bigger than the Pilferer, because this is my Pilferer equivalent at this point. And then honestly, maybe I make up here a little bit taller. Time flashes by when playing FTD, honestly. Okay, actually, if I get these turrets to work, I'm going to be pretty happy. And then I'll just have Quarry touch up the turret caps, honestly. Sorry, I love the song. There we go. Let's bulk up the schnoz a little bit. Finding new ways to do the Pathos snout is always so much fun to me. Looks way stronger on the Pilf. Oh wait, the armor. Hey, guess what, buddy? The Pilferer also doesn't have armor. It has wood. Is it a shorter stream today? Be careful saying that. Every time I've said it's a shorter stream, it immediately becomes an 8-hour stream. But yes, today's plan is a shorter stream. Let the taste of coffee, especially black coffee. It'd be even better if I don't feel like throwing up after minutes of drinking it. True. Yeah, it's, you should try decaf, honestly. I find it's the caffeine that normally gets people. Okay. But is it a longer stream, though? Oh, true. Have I ever... Actually, yeah, sometimes when I say it's... Honestly, yeah, now that I think about it, if I say it's a longer stream, then it does get shorter, doesn't it? We're never consistent here. It's great. That is right here. Alright, that should work. Very nice. Yeah, see guys, I have armored turret caps for once, like all these new advancements I'm doing for you guys. You know? When have you ever known me to armor my ships like this? I will say, now that I have it laid out with the superstructure, this was actually, building the superstructure first was the right idea. This looks a lot more to scale, and I'm a lot happier with it. Inconsistently consistent, inconsistently consistent, inconsistently consistent. That's really easy to say several times. So it shall only be a 7-hour, 59-minute stream. True, the 8-hour roar stream. Never coming back. Alrighty. This one needs to actually be 2 meters tall. There we go. No, I want it like... Alright, let's put you here. There we go, very funny game. There we go, something like that. Maybe? Oh, that's gonna be a tight squeeze. Let's try it. Theoretically, this is how it would be. I don't think I like that, but that is peak Deepwater Guard. Is it the same level? It is, okay, good. Alright, there we go. Okay, does that still work? Hey, look at that, we still get some clearance. Okay, that's good. And then obviously we set up turrets restrictions. That actually works. Let's go. Yeah, I want this to be 1 block higher, I think, for the superstructure. And then we can just change the layers down here to fit the deck better. Do you like those turret cutouts? Yeah, it's not going too bad. We're actually designing something competent for once, chat. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Nope, that needs to be here, and then here. And then let's just put that over there, I don't care. Ah, damn, arrow stagger. Gets me every time. Alright. How does the crew access the bow, stern? I don't know. Well, give me a second. We're not there yet, Crowley. Maybe add force into the super. So the main bridge is low profile, but it's still tall. Yeah. I do want to raise it up 1 block just so it's over top. I want a little bit of that turret overhang. Because a lot of Papo style builds do that. Example in the back there. It doesn't need to be a full turret overhang, just a little bit. But I do want it, is the thing. Stretch. And then I was thinking of having another overhang back here, but we just don't have the room on a ship this size. Like, we're already massively oversized and overcosted. Because the original budget was 120, and the guns are... APS is very expensive compared to the Cram, won't lie. Goody, I got the roastery. Seems a bit short up front. Maybe. Let's get the rest of the beak in, and then we'll decide if it's too short or not. Because I can always switch this out for a no, actually, let's do that anyway. There we go. Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. We can extend that a little bit as a treat. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I don't mind having a little bit of overhang on the guns, but having it at least so it's not completely ridiculous, I'm happy. Sally, welcome in. Alone on a Monday night? So true. Alone on a Wednesday night? God, you're pathetic. God, it's such a good meme. It's such a good meme. I don't know how Basil made that connection, but it's so funny. But no, welcome in, Sally. How's it going? go. Alrighty. Do. No. Go. I guess there's no really good area to have that black line, is there? Let's actually swap this out for metal then. And realize that this entire bit down here needs to be metal as well. I've tried this before with like split metal slash wood bows for Deepwater Guard, and I've never quite liked the result. But I think this build might actually be the one where it would work out. You know what I mean, chat? I think this might be the one where it works out, actually. I think I gave Basil too much power. Honestly. Oh, thank you for the follow! That means we're 5 away from 1,000. Absolutely insane to think about. I was talking with Center about it last night, actually, during his stream. And it's weird to think about. Because all the people, like, last year who we started streaming with, in terms of, like, you know, we all started around the same time, we're all hitting 1,000 around the same time. It's great. Like, it's so cool to see all my friends also successful, you know? There you go, that makes it a little bit taller, but that's fine. It's gonna be a tall build, that's just the reality of this. I want it to be silly, so it's gonna be silly and tall. And for those of you wondering, like, oh, what about the Deepwater Guard free layer of metal rule? That's, first off, doesn't apply to Pathos-style bows. Secondly, that's why I split it up into some wood as well. And I think right here, honestly, also needs to be wood. Nope, I was wrong. Lots of YouTubers in Canada for whatever reason. Tend to make 5 accounts, follow Rosen, but unfollow him as he starts celebrating. Nah. Should make it taller? Oh, true. What if I made it like super tumble home? But no, now that I have it sketched, I'm pretty happy with this idea. Maybe I could do more with the paddle wheel. I don't know. Depends on how broken up I make it look, honestly. And then we still need the rear deck plus the stern. The stern is going to be one hell of a time. Because I want to do an armored stern, but also with the interior paddle wheel there, that's going to be difficult to say the least. French hotels look. Oh god. I'm surprised nobody's made a French hotel Deepwater Guard battleship yet. I keep expecting it from you guys, and you guys never deliver, SMH. There we go. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It looks a little clean. That might be a complaint, but once I deck with the metal on to be 8 meters, that'll stretch it out and look a little bit choppier. You get out of here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably my biggest complaint with my own Deepwater Guard designs is I often make them too clean. That's why it's nice having Corey who can break it up for me, just to prevent that. But then again, also a lot of Pathos, like I know one time Corey and I were talking about like, oh yeah, we need like deck rebuilds. Like Pathos style has like all these deck clutter, and then we looked for every Pathos style ship for the deck clutter just so we had an example of what we were talking about. And I was like, wait, do we just not have deck clutter? Choppy like wood, true. Many such logs. The wood follows the metal band. These the gaps you told us about last time. Yeah. No, you're right. That's what I said once I get the metal deco in. So this is what I need. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, always appreciate it. There we go. And then... there we go. Yeah, so something like that would be pretty good. And then same thing down here. Can't be lazy. Oh, based. I can't be lazy. Let's go. Go. Alright, did I miss anything? Nope, we're good. Nice. Alright, yeah. So that's the basics right there. We have our little gap in place. Obviously, we'll add more modifications as we get further along, just to break up any flatness that will most likely develop because of how we're building this. But profile-wise, I'm actually pretty happy with that. That looks pretty solid. And it's smaller than the freebooter. Not by much, Jesus Christ. It's not smaller by much. You hate to see it, honestly. Alright, what time is it? It's an hour 30. Oh, I don't want to end that early. So if I start roasts now, I would get to the 3 hour mark. How many roasts do we have? Because I am, like, really tired today. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of canceling stream, but decided against it. Oh, we have a few roasts. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go until 2 hours and I'll just do roasts early. So don't build huge ships, then unable to build small well. Well, that's just because I wanna use my first little APS creation. If it's a little bit expensive, that's fine. It's a light cruiser. They're meant to be cruiser sized. It's fine. You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. Oh god, okay. Let's worry about down here first. Let's make sure we get this in, actually. In here, that still leaves one room for armor. It won't be the best, but it won't be the worst. And honestly, some days that's all you can ask for. It ends up being more of a battleship. This is not a battleship. This is going to end up probably about... Judging by how thin it's going to be, it's probably going to end up only about... I'll guess now, about 18,000 volume. Battleships are like up to 30,000 volume to me. Doesn't cruise at light speed. It's not even there yet. Call it a light cruiser, but it doesn't cruise at light speed. Oh, okay. I see. 4 per crit. You gotta take it to your campaign. That is the plan. This is gonna be my counter against white flare, like the fast white flare movers. I made sure that these guns can take out squirrels as well, just in case Deep Guard has any silly ideas. Though I think they are perma-dead. But you can never trust those squirrely Deepwater guards. I fucking love it. I love everything Zelda. It's so good. I'm excited to see what game comes out for the Switch 2. I'm probably not gonna get a Switch 2, but I'll definitely watch any content that people make for it, because it does seem interesting. I just really don't like the idea of a company being able to brick my console at any time. I don't mod my Switch. That like whole debacle wouldn't affect me. I don't like it conceptually. I enjoy owning the things I buy. And this whole like subscribe to everything and buy licenses for everything like mindset in the world is stupid. Talking about stupid, that's not good. Not good. You hate the sound. Plus, it's gonna end up close to 200k mats. That part's fine. The mats is fine as long as it's not more expensive than the freebooter. I think mats wise, it's probably gonna end up closer to 180, 175-ish. Because like this one's not gonna have heavy armor like the freebooter. It's not gonna do much of that. Yeah, I do not like the idea of owning a license for a physical product. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's... I love Nintendo. I grew up in Nintendo. This is a bad move, in my opinion. Alright, chat, what if we ignore torpedoes? What if we ignore torpedoes for the form factor, chat? Have you considered this? Come on, chat. It's for form factor. You guys love form factor. You wouldn't... I can still play all my old PS2 games, true. they had more hull prefabs, traditional wooden pirate sail ship would be nice. Honestly, I want to redo the hull prefabs. So if people want to help out with that, I'll do it. Just keep in mind that we are actually going to need help with it. You can't just say you want something and then not do it. I'm calling myself out there more than anyone else, but like I'm absolutely down to work on a wooden hull prefab if people want it. Yeah, torpedoes aren't real, chat. Hear me out, okay? You know what also isn't real? Apparently mirror mode. God damn it. God fucking damn it. All that working for what? Nothing. A box of scraps. Riker did this. Paphos did this in a cave with a box of scraps. Alright, there we go. Alright. I choose to pretend I do not see. There we go. Mirror, but I barely know her. Okay, that only works if you pronounce it like mirror. I barely know her. Yeah, Man of War prefab would be fun. Build it then. Just remember that prefabs can't have a lot of decos.
I
Yo,
have
what's
a
up?
message from the field. If torpedoes aren't real, what are destroyers destroying?
Your mom. Pew, 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 pew. Got him. No, that's a great question. Mirror, I hard know her. Fuck. Walked right into that one. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were expecting there. Really not sure what you expected there, buddy. Oh my god. I am a little bit tired, which means I am unhinged today, chat. I do apologize in advance. God, that is like... That is a chungus of a boat right there. But you know what? The lower it sits in the water, the higher it sits in the water, the closer to Pirate Wards it is. Oh, hell yeah, tired more funny after all. That is true. If you guys are ever in the Discord after 12 a.m. when I'm still playing a repo, it's, oh boy, it gets crazy. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that hull. Kind of person who thinks your mama jokes are peak comedy based. Let's go. I'm glad I got one of you. Alright, turret well still works. Oh, dude, never came. Sorry, turret well just reminded me of Maxwell from Voices of the Void, and I kind of want to play Voices of the Void now. I saw Aeroplane it a few months ago, and like, they really got me into it. I just need time to play it, you know. So I'm not even mad. Based. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if you were mad. I would probably still have the same answer of okay. Glad you're not mad. Doesn't affect my answer. Oh no. Oh, I hate it here. Tragedy. Tragedy has struck, chat. I have to redo my stagger. Oh no. There we go. Alright, tragedy averted. The higher the boat sees, the closer torpedoes will hit you to unarmed, gets shot. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's true. We're gonna sink this bad boy into the water. We're gonna invest in so much lead in this bad boy. They're gonna be tired of lead by the time we're done with this. Alright, I do need this entire apparatus to be higher. Me when I design a new build, also me when I prefab something. 11. That's about right. Oh, one more, one down. Save, delete, delete. We should probably get rid of those decos. There we go. Prefab. You were right here beforehand. Now you're here. Alright, there we go. More lead than the Roman water infrastructure? Honestly. Chad, have you invested in lead today? That's my question to you. You should invest in lead right now. This is not sound investment advice, I would like to point out. Actually, is any advice I give sound, now that I think about it? Like, I yap a lot, but does that count as sound advice, or is that just advice that happens to be sound? Asking the real questions here at Rorson V2. Absolutely fucking losing my mind. There we go. Alright, that could be some wood armor. Okay, this looks like, if the Freebooter was a heavy cruiser, I would argue that this looks like a light cruiser in terms of proportions. It is monetary advice. Yeah, use money. Well, yeah, don't invest using sound waves. Not when you are tired. Not even a joke about wood, but worrying about their sanity. The only good advice you give is on how to build Deep Guard. But then there's a question of how sound is it to build Deep Guard. What do you mean the only good advice I give is how to build Deep Guard? I can also tell you how to build the other factions. Do you like building any other factions with Deep Guard? I build all factions. Observe. I have a folder for each faction for a reason, chat. Deepwater Guard is definitely the one I'm most experienced with, but honestly, I will say it now, Onyx Watch, brain dead easy to build. It's actually really refreshing. Sometimes I'll do an Onyx Watch build just to get away from the complexity of Deepwater Guard. Onyx Watch guide when? When the Deepwater Guard guides are done. I'm going to do a guide for each campaign. Each campaign faction and the substyles. I actually want to finish those this year. That's my 2025 goal for YouTube, is to get all the guides out and some lore videos with it. Melch is going to kill you? No, Melch knows it's brain dead. Melch agrees with me that it's brain dead easy to build Onyx Watch. Yes, but we can't meme about you building Steel Striders. Fair. I'd definitely watch it. Well, I'm glad you'd watch it. But yeah, so the shorts are going to be covering the in-game lore of the vehicles, and the tutorials will be covering basic guides of what not to do and what to do. He's going to bring out the Bork builds he slipped his name tag onto. I don't have any neater White Flare builds. Onyx Watch is so restrictive you don't get any freedom to build. You do. If, White Flares, LHTG, and SD guides, please. Yeah, they're on their way. I'm doing them in order, though. And then we're going to do Ashes afterwards. Because hopefully by the time I get to the Ashes part of that, someone will have created an LH style. Because honestly, fuck it, I don't want to do it. Someone else build the LH ground style. Figure it out. If I like it, it gets in. If I don't like it, restart. Onyx Watch is one of the oldest factions. Shape and Ever stuff were set before most of our modern build styles and techniques were developed. That's not even true. It's just Onyx Watch, the Codals have, like, the people in charge of Onyx Watch, namely Diesel, doesn't want to add deco to them. Because they're meant to be more structural. It's not, oh, they're just an old style. It's that, like, for castle ships and hybrid ships specifically, there is... the structurality is part of the style. That's why if you look on the Bardiche, there's a lot of decos. White Flares is my second favorite style. I want to try building it eventually. Honestly, just go for it. Zealots needs a lot of updates. I know that much. I was talking with Cap about that. But Priest is pretty well executed. Look at the Covenant and the... I want to say Retaliator? No. Which one's the... I know the Covenant is good. The Covenant's a really good example of Priest style. It was the Slasher. That's the one Gear did. Slasher, Thrasher, and Covenant are all really good Priest style updated builds. Rornan, Tyrord, Rorston, at least enjoy your own pro. Jesus Christ. 100% sure you want me to do something about it, because I can't, but I know you'll regret it if I did such. I hate that I know exactly what you're referencing. That's, God, I forgot they said that. That's so fucking cringe. Jesus Christ. Alright. 2 meters up here. Yeah, I think compared... I realize what I've done here, chat, is I took the pre-gen earlier and I made it thinner after saying I won't make it too thin. Oh, Monkey Man's gonna kill me for this one. Monkey Man's actually gonna kill me. Who? Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you don't know, just be happy. Alright. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Okay, that's I'm estimating a whiff of 23, yeah? 19. So 2 more bands will be 23. Yep, okay. Let's get those in now. As long as you don't call it a pre-gurn. Oh, it's definitely a pre. I'm calling it a pre-gurn. You can't stop me. God, what a disgusting name for gurns. If I have one regret, it's probably making that meme. It's such a gross sounding name, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works, and then we just slope it up quite a bit. Then I can slap pontoons on it if I absolutely need to, but I doubt we'll need it. Or even maybe just one outrigger canoe. Could be an idea as well. Like, that's sleek, I like that. And a light cruiser needs to be sleek. Ignore how chunky he is at the bottom. He's sleek, I promise, chat. Went insane trying to build I went insane trying to build Silver Snow and just a catamaran with a samurai helmet. More than just Monkey Man is gonna kill you for a spin of a pre-dread. Well, it's not a pre-dread, it's fine. It's a pre-gurn. Completely different. Different nomenclature. I promise. Actually, I feel like you guys would be more offended if I call this a pre-gurn than a fucking pre-dread at this point. You guys are surprisingly defensive of the pre-gurns. Maybe that's what I'll do a video on next. Is like what makes an official pre-Guernsey build? Because like there's so many people here who probably don't know the origin of that bit. That is actually one of the things I want to work on better too. Is clipping a lot more of the the jokes and whatnot that we make on the channel, just so we can have people who understand more of them. Pre-Gurn. It's a meme from the Discord. I don't think I have any particular style. I would probably just be trying to make something realistic if I have one, to be honest. Well, we wouldn't know him for you never submit designs. Looks like it's going to be a nice shapely hull. That's the plan. Honestly, the hardest part's out of the way. The bow isn't a struggle, which is nice. Normally the bow would be more of a struggle by this point. And the stern might be a struggle. You need a compendium of in-jokes. I'm losing Trork. What's the pre-gurn equivalent of a French pre-dread? So the pre-gurn is literally just pre-dread, but for neater, because technically the Guernsey was the dreadnought of this world. So I asked Carb one day, does that mean pre-gurn is canon? Because it's a short of pre-dreadnought, pre-Guernsey, pre-dread, pre-gurn. I thought this was hilarious because I was laughing at the fact that it sounded like you were saying pregnant. Chat then informed me what Goonin was. It has not been funny ever since. Because chat was laughing their ass off when I said it, and I was like, I don't understand. Like, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but it's not this funny. Come on, guys. No, it is that funny. And then, so that's why, if you look in the Discord, half the people still have, like, pre- and post names, because it was from that Discord. Oh, for fuck's sakes. 1 second. I hate prefabs, I hate prefabs, I hate prefabs. There we go. Alright. Goon, like, for the boss? Yeah, do not... I'm telling Arrow you said that. I am absolutely ratting you out to the boss for that one, driver. That's crazy. The boss will hear of this. Oh, I see on Discord is Jacob's fan club. Yeah, it depends on what phase people joined in. Some people mash them together. Like, some people who joined... Because keep in mind, the Jacob's bit was later than the post and pre bit. Because if you go through... It's actually really interesting, like, historically in archaeology, because you can see a timeline stylistically, which is called typology. Because some people have roar in their nickname, which was the first bit we ever made, which was the roar speak. And then you have the pre and post, which was the second major in-joke of the Discord. And then you have the Jacob's bit, which is like the third and last major in-joke of the Discord so far. And so it's really interesting that you can see everyone's, like, you can see when people were more active based on their nicknames. I have Jacob's and Roar, yeah, and then some people combine them together. It's really interesting. Uh, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, this what you do is you make the ship the revolutionary ship in your world the nut. Humania is pretty solid, but pre and post would be pretty funny as well for both of those. I am both baffled and impressed. How the hell did you tangent on archaeology from that bit? I can tangent on the archaeology from any bit. Change my Discord nickname to in your server to have all three of them? Hell yeah. A lot of people do that. That's what Carson does. He's been pre-Crorson for a while now. Or Jacob's. He was Jacob's pre-Crorson for a while, but bits come and go. Lystrosaurus shaped hull looking good. What a... Sorry, I just got verbally flashbanged. No way you just fucking hit me with Lystrosaurus shaped hull. Ain't no way. Also, I do... Just side tangent. I do think raising the superstructure was the right idea here. That actually looked like... Silhouette-wise, that actually looks really good. The issue is that damn paddle wheel at the back. I don't know how we're going to get that one to work. Because, like, the deck level back here is right here. Which, isn't great for our plans. Okay, put you here, here, here. Because, like, unless we put an interior rotor for it, because I know the Corsair has it on the outside, but what if we put an interior one? Now, what would the next one be? Spin block. I don't think a spin block helps us here. In a world where the humans conquered the Byzantine Empire and started a 2,000-year dynasty. That's crazy. The Canute class battleship. True. Pre-Canute and post-Canute would go so hard. Done, edit a free. Now, what would the next one be? Honestly, it's a good question. The bits just kind of form themselves. Like, I just kind of, like, occasionally we'll just be in a chat and we just get so fucking unhinged. And the worst part, well, I say the worst part, actually, it's something I'm really proud of, is that, like, anytime I open up that server, like that Discord server, there's always, like, 8 of you in Discord. It's crazy how active you guys are. Like, I'm genuinely so appreciative to have such an active community. Especially for someone with such a small community, such as myself. It would go, what? My first time joining VC on Discord was insane. I was not mentally prepared. No, no one ever is. You should ask Orange sometime. Because it seems like every time Orange joins the VC is when we're at our most unhinged. Or because Orange was like, no, I really like you guys. I'm just not mentally prepared for this. We have no life. Hey, don't say it that way. Keep in mind that, you know, especially in a post-COVID world, online communities are just as valid as in person. Like, any friends you make online can be just as valid. I grew up with the mentality that, like, oh, friends you make online aren't real, but that's not true. I'm still friends with the majority of my high school group because we were online so often. Oh, that looks so square. I don't like that. Ew. Sorry, 1 second. Let me fix this. I'm not a fan of this. How would I fix it? Probably start with something here. No, that wouldn't fix it. Alright, you would be a starting point. Let's take you down for now. Oh, the Zora theme. Love it. This game drains our life. No one does. We play FTD. Job is taking valuable FTD time. I know, right? They were holding the trial after stream the other day. Oh, that is true. We did have to put Bone, not Bone. It was Xevious on trial. EP Bone is here. Welcome in, EP Bone. Welcome to EP Roasting, because I stayed up all night and I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are 2 paddle wheels clipped together. Did I accidentally do that again? I did. Thank you for pointing that out. Be gone, paddle wheel. Alright, Bone, we're finally working on the privateer with my own guns this time. OC did not steal. Happy Pride Month, Cruiser. I love Stella's emotes. They're so good. I gotta hang out with Stella more. I know we were talking about making plans at some point. Because AE mentioned it, but AE also got really busy, so I don't know where those are going to be soon. Maybe that's a July time frame, maybe even an August time frame. I don't know. But I just know like there's so many people I want to hang out with more. I just literally do not have enough time in a day. But I was very happy for you. Yeah. But I actually made turrets. I'm very happy with this. Oh, let's put the shell in actually. 9. Visible tracer. Oh, we want 250. And this needs to go to 0.6 if I remember correctly. There we go. Okay. So that's the stat I have on most of them. I wish like the prefab would save the shell you give it, honestly. I know why it doesn't, but I wish it would. Alrighty. Did it save the synchronization, actually? Okay, it saved synchronization, but not the shell. Interesting. Set the accuracy on your APS HMS? No. Look, their accuracy is, well, their fate will be the same as ours. If they hit the target, that's good. If they don't, that's okay, too. Honestly, this one is made mostly as a spray and pray gun. It's just volume of fire, not accuracy. Kopesh is looking sweet. Oh, true. Do you remember the APS ammo output feeders? What a nightmare it was. Oh, I remember. When APS was first added, it's why I quit the game for so long, actually. I hated APS. Syrup jump scare. Oh, God. Syrup, how's it doing today? Syrup, remember, you get to submit something today as well alongside your Glow submission, because I did forget on Friday. I have to sneeze. 1 second, chat. Alright, we're back. Explain to us young ones what those did, please. Imagine the input feeder, but it was an output. Alright, worse than sneezes like achoo. I do. Entity history is subject to what I said I did not learn in school. Maybe I'll do a history video. I still have all the oldest versions with all my old blueprints. So maybe I'll do like a video about the FTD history at Iceberg. Huh, what the hell? We're explained? What, the ammo output feeders? Guys, I only learned APS like last night. I quit FTD because of the APS feature when they removed custom cannons. Why do you expect me to know what APS did? I don't know old school APS. Fuck that shit. I hated it. Rorge Quidston. It was less rage quit and more. I was also just. It's when I started getting busy with uni as well.
Field. My name is Edwin. I made the boa. It was difficult to put the trailers together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but get cancelled on twitter.com.
Alright. There we go. Up. That forward backscaling gone. Paint you correctly. We're good to go. And now, before anyone complains about that, there we go, just hide the little mistakes. Alrighty. Honestly, this is coming a lot more confidently than I thought it was going to. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. Need to place output feeders around just shell customizer. Oh, yes, you're right, Junie. Thank you. You used any outputs as you had input feeders leading to a cancerous growth of output feeders around the shell designer? Yes, I remember that now. God, that was a crazy time back then. God, who thought that was a good idea? Look, 2016 was a different time, okay? Because I think at the time they wanted to make APS more customizable, but also more complex than custom cannons. Normally wouldn't cook it this way, but honestly, I think this might work for us. Just to have that extra one layer before getting into the bridge here. There we go. Yeah, that still works. Nice. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of this layer here. Definitely have to smooth that out, make it transition a little bit better. Personally, never put emergency ejection diffuse system because that means better DPS, more boom, and more guns to blow up. More boom. So true. Yeah, I feel like the turrets feel a lot more like correct size-wise for this build than it did for the wider one. All right, everything's good. Everything's turning out well, chat. We're good. Everything's good here. We're okay. We're okay. How are you? God, I've been on such a big Star Wars kick lately. I've been watching Bad Batch, which is nice. So like episode I just finished season 2 and it's actually really fun so far. Which I'm surprised. Like I knew Bad Batch was good. I didn't expect it to be so good. It feels like old style Clone Wars in terms of like quality. It's so nice. Maybe we get away with this question mark? Oh, that is that's unique, I'll give it that. You know what? That's what we call a fix it in post by quarry edit. That'll be a solid quarry problem to fix that up. I'm doing fine. If you don't kill your enemy, you're at least killing your CPU. True. Bone wants to know how fast do APS guns shoot? 64 RPM. No ammo. What no ammo does to an MF. So it's decent enough. Like it's fast enough. It takes out squirrels reliably, which is nice. And it takes out the Harrow reliably, and that's only one turn. I haven't tested with all 3 yet. With one gun, it takes out the Harrow, which is kind of what I needed against, because the freebooters crams just don't do they just can't hit the Harrow half the time until it's too late and on fire. So yeah, it's hidden better turret. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The better plunderer? No, this is the better pilferer. At least that's my intent. I want it to be like a pilferer equivalent for my fleet. If the freebooter was my plunderer, this is my pilferer. Does that make sense? Fucking Nelson looking at. Hey, look, you leave the Nelson alone. He's gorgeous, all right. He needs some new turret caps. I do agree with Wrench on this one, but the rest of them, he is 135 meters of pure deepwater guard construction. All right, I will not hear any slander about him. Though honestly, I could probably add some deck clutter underneath here. Now I want to revise the freebooter again. I'm not going to do a full rebuild, obviously. I think this is the final rebuild version, but like, I do want to touch up the turret caps. I want to touch up some of the details. I want to add some more details to the mast. Maybe add some signal flags alongside here. Not going to lie, I really hate the concave hull shape. What do you mean? It's great. What do you have against concave hulls? Rebooter part 7? No, it's not being rebuilt. It's only being refurbished. We're retrofitting it, okay? It's not a rebuild unless I restart it. Lifeboats? Oh, that's actually a good point. Thank you, yeah. You could easily put some lifeboats in here. Is the privateer married? No. Why do you ask? Rorstro fit in? True. Honestly, it's such a bad habit of mine where I constantly like revising my designs. That's why it's the main reason why I haven't touched the freebooters, because I want to just have something that's like this is done. Enough. You know what I mean? So she's available. Ah, okay, I see what you're after. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to replace the rear gun with a smaller gun. Because like, if I do the side paddle wheels, this actually makes it so much easier. It makes it a lot smaller too. But it make it feel too similar to the freebooter, I find. Like, I kind of want that center aligned paddle wheel. You know what I mean? Didn't like it on Serb's build either. Oh, okay, so you just don't like deep under guard style. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, it almost reminds me of a protected cruiser, the way we're kind of curving it up like this. Place the rear gun with a CLS. CLS? No, God, no. Talking about the concave hull open? Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, it's part of Paphos style. Why is it so much longer here? You know what? Actually, that works out. I'm not going to complain about it. And have that build up there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, hey, Junie, thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. No, we are four. It's absolutely insane to me that we were only 4 followers away. That means we're probably gonna hit it on Friday's stream, which will be fun. Yeah, I'll probably have Corey break up this area over here, actually. Only 4 isn't true. Yeah, because I feel like we need more up here. So let's leave that for now, and we'll figure out how we want to break that up later. Actually, you know what? We are at the ad break here. I'm going to take a quick little washroom break, and then we'll get right into the roasts, because I am tired today. So today, unfortunately, will be a shorter stream. But it's just one of those things that y'all know how it goes. I'm really excited to see how this build goes, though. I'm excited to get this done. And then we go from 1 meter to 2 meter steeper slope. No, I know what you mean by concave. Like, I know what you're talking about, Gravitas. I know, I like it. I think it's an interesting way of doing it. Alrighty. The stern's gonna be a bitch and a half to do, too. And then just getting that damn water wheel to work will also be an issue. Actually, you know what? No, let's get the stern in, actually, I think. More barrel, like, yeah, no worries, Gravitas. Alright, let's do this. The nice one is that the other thing I always have to really get at it is like breaking up my my metal pattern. I tend to get really locked into one pattern. That's not great. So let's put you back here. Then we'll work our way down from... actually, let's put you right here, I think. Because we're going to have a little stairway up in here, between these 2 levels here, so... That means this topmost pattern will be gone. There we go. Alright, let's get the hull done today. Or, let's get the shape of the hull done today, I should say. I'm not going to get the entire thing done today. We got 30 minutes, let's go for it. I apologize for those of you who are in the ads. I am building through the ads, but I want to get this done. I want to get the idea there so I don't forget it by the time I build next. There we go. I know, like, Deep Underground doesn't often do these flat segments, but we'll probably have, like, something break out of here to break up the flatness. Maybe some missile launchers on the side, I don't know yet. Depends on how much money we have, honestly, like, mats we have left by the end of this. Waiting for my ads for a month now. I'm surprised, you're the only person I know of who complains when they don't get ads. Genuinely surprised by this. If I didn't get ads, I would just be happy. You know what I mean? All right, now we need to copy this over here. Okay. All right. Also, Sweebless, true. Be careful that we have enough time left for Roar's XP. A lot of BPs. Yeah. Well, no, Roar's will be the end of it. If it takes me to 4 hours, it takes me to 4 hours. Whatever. I meant when I said I just had enough time before 2:30 there. Go. This needs to be this again. That looks a little bit crinkled though, so I might switch that up later on if I have room. I would like to be able to put this in here, I think. Okay, I see how I did that. Yeah. Okay. I was like, how did I do this earlier? I was rather confused there. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, now we have to bind it in here. Let's take you. And then this can be like a little walkway, maybe a little balcony up out here actually, just to oversee the water wheel. Ooh, you know what? Actually, yeah, that works. Let's build that in. There we go. I kind of like that idea. That doesn't need a stagger on it, honestly. I know, but I want to. Fair enough, fair enough. Roar does not need your financial support. I want to support you, but I'm not financially stable. Yeah, please. No, be financially stable. Financial stability for you guys is the most important thing, okay? I'm okay. By all means, please worry about yourself first. Okay? As far as ads go, if you don't get ads, like, it still counts as a viewer when ads play, so don't worry about, like, oh, if I don't get ads, I'm not supporting it. As far as Twitch is concerned, if you're viewing when the ads play, it counts, okay? I know, but I want to. All I can say there is please make financially responsible decisions. That's all I can say. So I want everyone to make, shelter, food, all that comes first, okay? I appreciate it. I really do. If you really want to support me, honestly, just watching the YouTube videos is the best way. And screw the ads. Yeah, exactly. But no, watching the YouTube videos is probably the best, like, number one. Obviously, coming out the stream as well. Because if we ever get to a point where we're at, like, like 70 concurrent viewers, for example, that would also really help a lot. Because at that point, we can hit partner. That would have to be, like, for a few weeks, obviously, but if we hit partner, that's like the number one way to help me, because that means I get 50% instead of like, I think it's like 40% right now. But that's never here nor there. But yeah, if you want to support me, best way is coming out the stream, watching the YouTube videos, going from there. Let's break this up a little bit. I think I'm pretty happy with this. There we go. And then we have our little balcony there for the overseer to watch from. There we go. OMG, Twitch partner? So spreading your cult a good way of doing so? No, oh no, not the cult, but yes, technically that is a good way of doing so. OMG, Twitch partner? I don't think I'm gonna hit it this year, honestly. Unless we have an insane summer. Because I know exams are almost over for a lot of my viewers, but it is what it is. Honestly, I stream because I have fun doing so. I'm gonna play games like this anyway. I might as well share it with you guys, you know what I mean? So that's my main reason for streaming. I'm not too worried about the numbers. It'd be cool if we did hit a lot of those milestones, but it's not necessary. You know what I mean? For now, just focus on having fun. Enjoy the sense of community. That's what I do. If I had followers, I'd bring them over. Oh, Basil, you're too nice. Some of your followers did come in today. I saw Zelly earlier. I believe that's how they say their name, Zelly. Xeli. They were there last night when we were doing the meme. Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I look at that works pretty well. The only issue is this part up here does feel very square. They did, and yes, you pronounced it right. That's good. I'm glad I pronounced it right. Okay. So it's really just the area of this paddle wheel. I think this actually is a good detail I want to keep. And then in here, we just swap this up. There we go. Actually, you know what? I kind of prefer it like this. Makes it feel a little bit less connected. Alright, yeah, and then have chains coming down from here to here and over here to here. That's kind of like my idea was for the paddle guard. So I'm actually pretty happy with how that turned out. Alright, this is actually kind of turning out to how it was in my head, and I don't know how I feel about that. It never turns out this well. Chains, yes? Yeah, exactly. Didn't know chat got so excited about chains. What am I doing? Jesus. What am I cooking? There we go. Okay. I gotta sneeze 1 second. Paddle break? It's not a paddle break, it's just the paddle guard. Slash, technically an observer's balcony now to make sure the paddle wheel, nothing's clogged up in there. The smallest achu. Alrighty. Go. God, I really want to play a Zelda game now. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. A little bit of a bigger section, but that's fine because we all are gonna buff out that one wider area there. And look at that, we're actually thinner than the original Pilfer. Let's go. Don't know if that'll actually be good for how wide or how tall we are, but I'm sure if we sink it down far enough, we'll be fine. Just drown it down there. You could water clean your sinuses. You know what? I did consider that. Just get like one of those like water picks and just go to town. Alrighty, now here is where it gets a little bit difficult because this deck right here, this transition is going to be hard. Unless actually, what if I haha JK unless chat, I think I have an idea. No, that's not all. You metal. There we go. This may actually work. Let's put you up here though. And then we'll just put we'll cut a little side channel in here that lets us access the so actually what we need actually is take you, delete you, turn you off, turn you around. Move you one up, I think, actually. And then pray that still functions. So I think if we move that one up, we should be okay. So yeah, go to town, get one of those nose fins. Whoa, nose teapot fins? Nose teapot. Just go to town is crazy. I actually, it's one of those things, I've spent so much time with you now, Basil, where it's like, whenever you say, something is crazy. Like I can hear the exact like inflection you use when you say it. It's a bad habit I have. Like I can really like it's like that's crazy. You know what I mean? Because me saying that's crazy all the time, I got that from you. And it's really interesting just how, like, as I meet new people, I pick up new mannerisms. Damn, that's actually crazy. See, when Xenio says it, it's different. But, like, with Basil, I can imagine the exact inflection. You heard me so much you can hear it in my voice now? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I got you say it too now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, just go to town is crazy. It's one of the things that, like, I'm actually hopeful about, like, if I do get into voice acting more, is I can quite easily copy people's voices like that. You could say it's crazy. All right, so this deck back here. Actually, you know what? Get rid of you. Sub objects. Move one up and one back. Keep it here. That at least is level on the same deck now. So that would... I don't know how it's going to sit in the water, though. So it's going to be pretty deep. Let us work our way through this. Oh, my for time, I got 9 minutes. That's fine. I would go overtime today to get this build done, but I was already late this morning as is, and I know a lot of you all Europeans don't want to wait, which is perfectly valid. I will make fun of you for being impatient, but it's actually perfectly valid because I was late today. Alright, here's where the kicker is. I'm literally the voice inside people's head now, truly. It's like how it's like how my predictions prove that I'm inside someone's walls. You're just the voice inside someone's head. That's crazy. Good evening, welcome in, Doe. How's it going? Yeah, it's getting late, 21:17. Okay, you guys can stay up. 9 p.m. is not late. Okay? 9 p.m. bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, call driver out. Call driver out. 9 p.m. is not late. Like 11 p.m. I'd be like, okay. Okay, maybe y'all Europeans have a point, but I work early shifts. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I respect that. I'm not gonna lie. When I was getting up at 5 a.m. for shifts, I definitely went to bed at like 8 p.m. I was an old man, as my crew would call me. I would go to bed too early, they'd say. And I was like, no, I am tired. Okay. So, I think right about here-ish. Let's put you here. Yeah, that works. Now let's change it up a little bit. I'm gonna be saying that's crazy all day now. Thank you, Basil. Very cool. Very crazy of you. You know what, actually? Hey, there we go. No, that's not gonna work how I want it to. Damn. It's too big. What do you mean it's too big? That's fucked up. That's fucked. Yeah. No, Diesel does it too. Like that's fucked. Like I read it in his voice. Working on this damn ship is too big. Oh, I thought you were saying my ship is too big. And I was like, what do you mean? He's smaller than the freebooter. I promise. 10% smaller than the freebooter, or money back guaranteed. All right. Okay, so the issue here is I actually do need this to be decently shorter, actually. Luckily, there's no turret in the area, which means I don't have to worry about too much about the hull height. Kind of do, don't I? Okay, yeah, we do have one option here. What if I just make the paddle wheel bigger? Just said fuck cost and went wild? Hell yeah. No such thing. There is such thing as too big. Some ships just weren't meant to be built, you know? Ah, yes, 10%, so you managed to get something halfway between the freebooter and the elephant. It's not a pivotal wheel, that's a Ferris wheel. No, it's fine. Those are literally just, it's literally just the freebooter's paddle wheels. I don't think people understand just how big the fucking freebooter's paddle wheels are. The freebooter is a commerce raider, so it's made for speed. Big booter. True, many such cases. Look, chat didn't believe in Big Booter, okay? That's not my fault. Okay, actually, you know what? This kind of works. This kind of works. We have a little low area for the paddle wheel. You know what I mean? Okay, this no longer works. It's so we're so jober. Because here would be, got 5 minutes remaining. I have to extend that to a longer variant again, which I'd rather not do, because I've already violated the pattern enough. So what if instead we violate the workers' rights? It's me. I am the worker, chat. It was me, chat. I was the worker whose rights were violated. Yeah, doesn't quite work. Haha, JK unless. No. Sag. Damn it, you hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it, chat. Alright, guess we're making it longer. Okay, let's put you... let's do you here. Actually, no, let's do you here, because I'll be 8 into a 4, which means you need to be a 2 into a 4. Alright, come on, we can do this, chat, I believe. Ah, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, chat, we got this. Is this battleship hydroelectrically powered? Probably. Also, not a battleship, it's a light cruiser. See? Smaller than the heavy cruiser, therefore light cruiser. That's how ship classification works. It's like the That's How Mafia Works meme, except that's how ship classification... Nah, you're screwing with me. Did I make it... Ugh. Okay, so I can't even taper it in, really? Yeah, well, you know what? Screw it. Right here. This is where it's going. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Alrighty. Please just function aesthetically. Oh my god, it actually functions aesthetically. That's crazy. Okay, chat, we did it. Look at that. We managed to get the paddle wheel in okay. Then honestly, we'll just do some like messed up like paddle guard cover from the front here, just to protect it from the turret. Chuck it in the fucklet bucket. Mid cruiser. Almost spelled your name out of habit, Dr. Cruiser. Wow, damn, I can't believe you're gonna call Cruiser mid. That's so mean. What did Cruiser ever do to you? What if we do something like this? No. I think that should be a square corner, but I also feel like a square corner just wouldn't work there. You know what I mean? Privateer made ship girl? If you draw it. Cancelled /J. Melzor cancelled for... Not Melzor. No, that is Mel. Yeah, that Mel cancelled for, for Cruiser slander. Alright, 115. Alright, then we need another one down here. Nothing, that's why I stopped myself mid-sentence. Nah, it's too late. Chris said you were cancelled, sorry. I don't make the rules here, pal. Alright, Alright, does that still work? Hey, look at that. Nice. Pew pew. Alright, so that is about... Okay, so it's almost about as long as the, Honestly, if we didn't have the central paddle wheel, this one could easily be much shorter. And we'd be able to fit in the Sea Whiz. But I like aesthetics. She was a maid, she would be a maid to destroy. True. Alrighty. Form factor wise, I actually do think I quite like this. Honestly, I might just sneak the steam props into here. No, I should have them at the back like a normal person. I don't want to be a normal person. Alright, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Let's make a stern, I guess. You here. Can I fit you in here? Ah, damn, no, I should be a little bit longer. I just want to try something. I'm just curious. Excuse me. No, I should probably do like a proper stern. Damn, you hate to see it. Alrighty, there we go. I should probably do like a proper circular one too, now that I think about it. Alas, we cannot have fun. No overset stern for us, eh? And just like the OG Pilferer, the stern is a little bit too small. So let's build that up. There we go. There we go. Just so that the barrels don't overhang over the side of the ship. That's my biggest pet peeve, is a lot of people make it so their barrels overhang, and I just don't like it. Be normal, nah, be innovative. No, I never meant to call you mediocre cruiser. Please, uncancel me. Nah, be freaky, you didn't help Rustin. Yeah? What's Nya today, Squeebles? How's it going? Okay, we are a little bit over time, but you know what? None of you reminded me. So because I saw it myself and none of you reminded me, I can have fun with this. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. I didn't stagger. Ugh, okay. Let me quickly redo this. I have time. I cannot believe I messed that up. This needs to be one in. Oh, that is tragic. You hate to see it. You're on overtime, you can spend as long as you want. That's true. That is true. Many such cases. You're telling me I got the spacing right, but I didn't get the damn stagger right? That's painful. That's like actual pain. So now I know this stern is not going to be as good. It's so tiny. Oh, he's so small. You know what? No, let's do it the other way, actually. Let's not stagger it in until much later. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. And then doop. Let's try this. Just to try and keep some of that thickness so it doesn't taper off too thinly, you know what I mean? Teardrop boat peak. True. I like having my sterns wider than my backs, or my fronts, though. I've never done a reverse teardrop. But you know what? Sometimes that's what the situation calls for. Send in my T-Body Guard fin again, by the way. This is pretty much finished, but it still has the flaw off the hull. I just don't want to fix it because I want to watch myself improve over time. Yeah, no worries. I was going to clip something, but the internet is so slow even on 160. Oh, no. What were you going to clip? Because keep in mind, you can always go back for the VOD and clip it afterwards, too. Take a note of what time it is now. It's 2:35. And then just clip it that way. It's what I normally do. Alright, well, you know what? We got a good stern back here, at least. Okay, that works. But it doesn't need to be metal, honestly. That could just be wood. Okay, we've averted most of the crisis, chat. Whew, that was a close one. Truly me, that was a close one moment. Curious. That's gonna annoy me if I don't change that up. There we go. There we go. Go. And tragic. Okay. I guess what we do is here. We do this. Okay, why is this turn being so finicky? Why does it insist on acting this way? I did. You forgot to stake your deck, causing me physical pain. Morgana would have the full flawless design already planned it. Do you have the reference? What? Is that a reference I'm not getting? Also, the deck will be staggered. It mostly is staggered. You do not know. I do not have the reference now. Sorry. Surprisingly enough, chat, I'm actually not on. I'm not online anymore. I do miss quite a few references these days. Okay, let's get this in place first. See what we can do with it. Yeah, no, if you expect me to know a meme, probably like you gotta keep it like to 2016 or earlier memes, honestly. If you want me to know a meme. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I am old when it comes to my memes. There we go. I didn't think that would work. Now we have an excellent chance to use this. Ta-da! We did it, chat. We saved the stern. There we go. Alright, that stern barely fucking snuck its way in. 122. Okay, so we're still shorter than the freebooter, at least. Look at that! That is a complete ship hull. Or in terms of complete outline. Why didn't I think of using offsets instead of doubling my deco count for hulls? Honestly, same thing happened to me. When Potat taught me about the offset fin, I was like, holy shit, why did I have never thought about it before? And then Potat consistently reminded me about it for 3 years until I got it in my head about how to use it. Because I would constantly forget. Alright, there we go. There we go. But again, it's why I stream, right? 'Cause to teach people like new aesthetic tips and tricks. It's why I'm here. There we go. Alrighty, chat. God, what a fucking slog that was. Yay, Funky Escaping, yeah. No, Umu, it's lost forever and I'm bad at searching. That's okay. I show you direct feed of Basil only memes. Memes only Basil knows. That's true. Basil has definitely gotten me some good memes, like the Alone on a Friday Night. God, you're pathetic, which turned into. I still love it. That all started because I asked, "Hey, what are you doing Wednesday?" And you were like, "Oh, why? So you can tell me I'm a loser because I have no plans?" And I was like, "No, I was going to invite you to repo." But now that you mentioned it, absolutely. Why do you not have plans? It's a Wednesday night. Pathetic. Oh, what an insane conversation that was. I'm sorry, no, sorry. No, Alone on a Wednesday night is crazy, as Basil would say. Alright, there we go. Now this is going to be a, what we call a not fun time and a half. Also, I need to move this forward because he's going to be 8 meters. Go. Okay. I'll do roast in just a second, just so we get the metal belt done. I'm not going to do the rest of the hull today, but I do want to get this belt done at least. Okay. Yeah, I like that we're pretty consistent in terms of our belt. And there's just certain areas where we extend it or subtract it. Which is how Pathos should be. I've always been too, like, rigid. Like, the freebooter, it's very rigid in how many, in how long the metal belt is. Whereas this one is a lot less rigid, and it feels a lot more organic. Which is what Deepwater Guard is at the end of the day. It's a very organic style. Oh wow, that really is just gonna have no armor. Hey, shut up, Henry. I don't want to hear it. We don't, look, where we're going, we don't need armor, okay? It's gonna have... oh yeah, no, that back turret's gonna have no armor, you're right. Oh well, rip it. I guess I could try and make it thicker. Wood? I do use metal armor, you know. Alright, we'll take it off here. Since Henry insists that we armor our designs. Sag. Many such cases of chat insisting I armor my designs for no reason. I would like to add, there's no reason to armor design. And armor design never helped anyone. Yeah, this is gonna be an unhinged way of connecting it for now. Just so we don't lose it when we sign it off there. There we go. There we go. Ah. I see. I forgot. You need not the armor. True. Look, if we go fast enough, we don't need armor, right, chat? Alright, you know, I'll put the turrets in after I get the, I'll figure out the rest of us in hour time. Let's just go into roasts. Alright, I'm happy with how it looks stylistically, though. Honestly, even if it just ends up as a set piece for the YouTube campaign, I don't mind. Because the guns at least do work well, and I can use those on a different design in the future. If turrets are all under the waterline, it'll be fine. They're not under the waterline, it's fine. Undo to removal? Why? I already saved it. Outrun the white flare? Bold move. No, it's fine, don't worry. Anything we can't outrun, we'll be able to outgun. Because a lot of the white flare small stuff is what I'm having issues with. Yeah, why would I undo it? I don't need to. I want to get rid of the hull anyway. Alright. I'm going to take a quick little break here, go use the washroom, all that stuff. Just, we're going to run some ads so you guys don't get ads during Raw Roasts, and I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Let's see what you got. Also, sorry, I missed that hydrate earlier, Blue Man. I did not see that. So, let's see what you guys got for me today, shall we? We have... Did I look at the mercenary on Friday, Mel? I forgot. Melzor? Let me know if I did or did not. We have the Jaguar, the Rhino, the mercenary again, so good for me to download the old one. Had some annotations just for you. I'll throw pebbles at you. Oh, did you change anything to orange? Acropolis. Oh, I like that name. Solid name. Mamluk, also good. Glaubert. What the fuck is a Glaubert? Corsica, NB7. Buster. MBT Koala. Bearer of Rin. Goes hard, but Rin Bearer I feel like would be. YO. TB faction. Oh my god, your faction is tuberculosis? That's crazy. OFD diamonds. Oh hey! Did you do your own Carson or did you finish mine? Tri-blade, attack class patrol boat, and Deep Guard fan build, Rubino. Nice. Alrighty. What's yours my take on an improved Marauder? Oh, that is a hot take. Okay. Saying you like I've demilitarized the Marauder. I would never have the confidence to say I improved the Marauder. You need to understand that the Marauder is perfection. Alright, there we go. What the fuck is that? Forgot I had that. This could be some serious heresy. Triple check the file this time. Let me double check. So Sheepachu, why is that a blueprint backup? You jump off a superstructure? I'm fucking with you, don't worry. Yeah, this could be heresy here. Yeah, this is some serious heresy, Junie. And then improved in combat, not the other way. Well, no, the Marauder is also the superior combat vessel. Saying, implying any improvement could be made to it is serious heresy in the Rolt. That's impossible, that's what I'm saying. Right, attack class. Oh my god, Monkey Man, what the hell? Truly on my face with no waterline. Alright, not bad. I love the lifeboats and the torpedoes on the side. I feel like the torpedo cavities could be a little bit more blocked in if they're going to be that far beneath the waterline. I understand maybe this red bit is your waterline, so normally it wouldn't be that far down, but it's kind of an issue. Oh, right, the mimics actually take the shape of what you designed them as. That's so cool. Good old mimic days. I do like those little lifeboats. They're quite adorable. I like the turrets. They're a little bit square. Which I assume is because Monkey Man is British, that they are that square. Tori, how do you submit a ship to Roast Well? If you're in my Discord server, Tori, there's a place called Roast Submission, just throw a BP in there. Since you're new, I don't mind taking it after closing. Actually, are you in the Discord? Tori, I don't see you in here. If you're not in the Discord, you can use ! Discord. I got that for you. There you go, and that will give you the link to the Discord. There you go. And then, yeah, there's the channel called Roast Submissions. Have it updated on Steam, too. Nice, very nice. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Ouch. Why is there rigging on the turret? That's a great question I was just about to ask. Oh, righty. Yeah, so rigging on the turrets, unsecured lifeboats or life rafts at the front. These simple weapons, Jesus Christ. I like that you deck with them at least, but still, my god. Superstructure has a lot of clipping. It's not bad, like, aesthetically. You can definitely tell it's an older Monkey Man build. Now, I will go off on Monkey Man here because he knows my policy. I don't want to see old builds, chat. Because the majority of the time, I'll give advice on something and chat, like, you'll just go like, oh, well, I don't build like this anymore, it's super old. Well, then don't submit it if you're not going to build like that anymore, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm going off on Monkey Man here because he's regular, he knows the rules. But for any new person, please don't submit your old designs unless you want actual feedback on them. If I give feedback and all I hear is, well, I don't build like this anymore, then what was the point, right? Waste my time, waste your time. So just do be aware of that if you're submitting today. No, not bad though. I like it. It's a cute little guy. Alright, Bearer of Rin. Ah, I see TG is once again going biblically accurate. Needs more green. I do quite like it, though. It's a little bit basic. Could use a bit of work. Need some greebling, maybe on the ring itself on the side. Maybe add some more eyes, or something along those lines. What advice on the rhino, because I'm planning on rebuilding it from scratch as rewards, since it was the MVP of my list. 2 hard need to runs. Nice. Yeah, that's a Rin bearer, all right. Not really much I can add on to that. You made a Rin. It spins. Very funny. Oh, pitch is broken. It sure was. All right, Buster. This one I've been looking forward to. Ooh, okay. This is rough. So immediately, you have a Paphos-style hull, but you have ramps at the front. That's a no. At least your Paphos-style. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So your metal belt underneath the waterline, you want to have it match up. So you want to do this into this. You want to have it match up, and then have the wood be offset. So the wood down here is fine. A little bit rough for Paphos style. Keep in mind, Paphos is like the professional military. The other thing aside from that is Paphos style, as you saw earlier with me, you want to keep it curved out. You don't want to have these flat sides like this. Sort of angelic theming happening recently. Yeah, it does. Looks like one of Junie's little toys. Yeah. It's not, like, I see the concept here. Kind of reminds me of a Paphos-style antlion. It's not a bad concept. I really like the idea conceptually of having, like, a rebuild of an antlion in Paphos-style. Obviously, the superstructure will need work. You want to have a Paphos-style superstructure. Now, honestly, having 2 different Paphos snouts here, one on either side, and then one in the set, like, you know, having the little raised elevation platform in the center could be really cool. I like this conceptually. I can see where this is going. Smokestack needs to be bigger. Having just a one side, like you can see here how it doesn't fit in this area. This one's supposed to be removed. Check how much space the cram takes up. Yeah, but that's meaningless when it comes to the aesthetics. Also, this is your improved Marauder? I think this is actual heresy. I'm not gonna lie. Saying this is an improved Marauder? I think this is actual heresy. First off, you put turrets on a Marauder. That's a big no-no. Secondly, that's evil. Yeah, like Junie, I like your gusto. All right, you got guts, kid. But the Marauder is perfect. Yeah, okay, the cult haining you aside, there definitely needs a lot of work on this. So the biggest one too is I would sculpt up here a little bit better. So what if you, instead of doing just straight corners up, and also not as much metal. So let's take it this way. Let's do this. I'm gonna rebuild some of this, and I'm gonna let you do the rest afterwards. First off, using wedges for the ribs, I'm not a fan of that. Some people are, some people aren't. I fall in the aren't category. I think it should be 2x2 spaces. So already that shape is a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. Chat makes a good point of you need paddles. Maybe expand out this, flesh out this area back here, add some paddles. But yeah, aside from that, like, definitely you want to expand. Definitely want to expand out here. Just even sloping it down a little bit can help your case a lot. I don't even want to know why that's decoed on. So something like that, right? You can see how it already improves a lot of the shape. Hey, fellow relatives, what should we form of capital punishment should be? Oh god, no, we're not doing capital punishment. But yeah. Now, if this is meant to be a Goldwater build, you're gonna have to change the hull up completely, because Goldwater cannot use Paphos-style hulls. Won't hide behind being new to it, but it was my first DWG fan build. No, I'm not, okay. For the record, I know, like, we're jokingly, I would like to point out that, first off, we are jokingly being harsh on you. You're new to Deepwater Guard. That's not an issue. You know what I mean? That's why I'm giving advice here. I'm not gonna, like, buried alive for, yeah, you become archaeology if you try to improve the Marauder. But no, I'd like to point out that, like, we're not actually, you know, gonna be upset over this. I genuinely do want to give advice here. We are jokingly, yes, Sheepachu, we are jokingly. If you're not, then I'm gonna call in Carson and Quarry, and you're not gonna like what Carson does with that band hammer. But Yeah. So you can see already how, as I'm sculpting this out, Junie, how just having a lot of the rounder shape is already improving like a lot of the center here. That's the thing with deep water guards. You want to have smooth and round, but not too smooth and not too round. It's a really hard mix to hit. And this is how it goes. Also, detail, Junie, we're taking away your detailed paintbrush. You're no longer allowed detailed paint. We talked about this. Also, radar. Radar's not allowed on deep water guard builds. You can only have visual detection. I can already hear Carson charging up his pipe. But aside from that, definitely extend the back smokestack too. You saw earlier how on like the freebooter I kind of had like an entire area instead of just the 1x1. What else is there? The pontoons could definitely use some improvement. I don't know if pontoons actually fit on a Marauder-esque craft, so I'm not sure. I already defended the Marauder, check my chat log. No worries, you're fine. I'm not actually punishing anyone. I'm just saying, like, as much as we joke, do keep in mind Junie's newer to the style. And while we can have funny, it's only fun if everyone's laughing. That's a good policy, I think. But yeah, aside from that, I won't get too much into this, but like, there's a clash of styles here, so you gotta really pick between Goldwater or Paphos, and you're gonna have to pick between. We're just gonna have to like shape it out a lot more. I would also advise making it bigger, make it the same size as the Marauder. Right now, it's quite tiny compared to the Marauder. This is 4,000 volume compared to the Marauder's what 6,000. I hate that I have that memorized. So, work on it a little bit. I want to see what they do. If I fully rebuild this, it's not savable. Yeah, I agree with you. This would be very hard to read. This is one of those things where you want to keep this as an idea, like keep it conceptually, and then just start from a clean rebuild, because you can see where you went wrong on the old one, and you can see where you went right on the new one. It's what I do a lot with my builds. You notice my folders have multiple saves of the same craft, because I'll build something and then restart using my old one as a reference, but not doing it at the same time. We don't call them the restarter for no reason exactly. Hey guys, big news. Rosen says, oh, thank you, Cox. I appreciate it. Now, conceptually, I like the idea. Like, you have Deepwater Guard concepts down. It's just the execution, but, it will come with time. You'll build up the execution skills as you build more. Sorry. I was not great at Deepwater Guard on my first day of build. Hell, if you go back to even like last year when I started getting really back into From the Depths again with streaming, I was not great. How is Boat? Boat is good. We actually here, I'll show you. We're currently in the review portion right now, Cox, but I'll show you what I was working on earlier. This is what we got done today. Ignore that turret at the back. We have to reshape it, but it's a little light cruiser we're building today, and I'm quite happy with it. But enough showing off my stuff. Let's go back to showing off chat stuff. All right, the Rhino. Were our railguns allowed for Deepwater Guard? No. Though, as always, fan builds, you can do whatever you want. Oh, I like Big Boat. Yes, big boats are fun. It's a light cruiser, though. It's still smaller than the freebooter, which is nice. But I'm very excited because I want to detail it quite a bit, and I have a few ideas. Anyway, Shipachu, let's take a look. Okay, this is your actual updated one. Nice, you have all the deck clutter. Looks a lot nicer. The turret rints are pretty good. The turrets themselves, I would say the mantlets need a little bit of work. They feel like they go too far back right now. Like, there's no way you're aiming this directly up, are you? Please tell me you're not. Yeah, you don't aim this directly up. So, I would definitely change up the mantlet to only apply where it needs to. So like maybe cut it off. Like, just get rid of these two back parts here. Maybe actually. If I recall correctly, you can't aim that high. Oh Jesus. Okay. Aside from that, your missiles still need to be moved one block back, because right now they're very forward heavy, or add some support down to this side. Make them look like they're supported, either or. Gets the firing pieces back. Ah, I see. The superstructure, very nice. I quite like the superstructure. This is a good job here. Bullpup barrel moment, true. This little guy here, okay, he's a little armored optic, that's fine. I like that, that's cute. I like this little APS on the side, he's pretty adorable. He's no longer adorable. But, these guns too, also really nice. Lifeboats, are they secured? They're clipping, and they're not secured, chat. 2 poles does not a secure lifeboat make. So you do lose points for not securing your life preservers either. Those are just stuck on the wall. Add some little clamps for them. If you're gonna, it's one of those things, if you're gonna go for the detail of adding those small little details, add more small little details. Put the little clamps on, like the little bar where you hold it on. Like, just a little, like, block coming out and up. What do you mean, unsecured lifeboats? No, it's called self-deploying. True. Just use a failsafe. So true. Aside from that, I like the turret rings. In here, I'm not sure. I like that you sunk it down. I think the rangefinder turret would have made more sense. Oh, right, you couldn't fit it up there because of the space. Yeah. Okay, we never know. Back here looks great. Good job on that. Yeah, no. Honestly, it looks pretty solid. I still want to see a railing go around, though. Especially on these side bits, add a railing, and then maybe like when you get to these turrets, slope the railing down so it still has fire in directions. But I do want to see a railing on these sides. Because imagine how slippery these decks get in the rain or like with big, or use the new half hollow pull. Oh, true, I forgot about that. Did I miss the roast of my diamond? Not yet. But, yeah, tons of different things you can add here, Sheepachu. It's pretty good. They're mag-locked. Oh, so true. I love when I have mag-locked wooden rowboats. Alright. Acropolis. Let's see what Cringe has made. You know what? He's not posted Cringe. I'll give him credit. Credit where credit is due. He has not posted Cringe. He has a nice wood deck. Okay, Cringe. I feel like you could like, swap these out a little bit. Come on, Cringe. Come on, just a little, as a treat. Just slope it out as a little treat, you know? Slope it out a little bit as a treat. Interior completely ignored. I never do interiors. At least if I do, it's very rare. And normally it's if someone specifies and then I go like, fine, I guess I'll do it. Okay. See the way you did this? Not against it. Actually, I quite like the way it slopes back. You've done a good job here. I think you could make it smoother by using, if you want an 8-meter offset, which still ends in a 1 meter slope, then you want to use 2 half 4 meters. That's what Potat taught me the other day. 7. True. Sector 7 moment. Tori, I forget. Are we campaigning against Sector 7 in TPD? I forget. Like, unironically, I do forget if we're campaigning against them. If we're campaigning against them, let me know. I will put them on blast right now. But stretch. There we go. Sector 7 is okay for now. Okay. I like Green on the turrets. Yeah, no, Cringe always does incredible turrets. Look at that little face. Who could stay mad at a face like that? And honestly, the turrets are properly balanced. I like that quite a lot. Like the railings on the top. I don't like the symmetricalness of the stairs. Keep it on one side, and then put like a hatch on the other side. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate enlarged radar meshes on stuff. Fair enough. I do like the little radar panels on the side here. Love the superstructure, very good. Oh, look, I checked the interior, expecting the famous internet micro-celebrity Cringe 224, I think, on YouTube. And didn't even put an interior on his FTD build. Hey, Ahmed, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, I do like the little side bits here. Big radar. Okay, I know you don't like it, but honestly, I kind of love big radar. Like, big radar is always watching. Not even Big Walrus, I know, right? Cringe has betrayed us. The smokestack, again, I find having the radar go over the smokestack just doesn't sound like the best idea to me. Like, I doubt any, like, gases are gonna pin the radar with false positive, but I don't know. It just feels wrong. Also, yellow smokestacks. Honestly, I don't have an excuse for that. Because that's not one of LH's colors. That's all on Cringe. Big radars are fine, just don't scale up the radar meshes to your own design. True. Scan deposit suit and shit all over the dish. Yeah, that's what I thought too. This little small guy at the back. His VLS is done right though. It's not raised off the, it's like mesh with the deck, but it has the little doors to showcase it's there, so I don't mind. The little machine guns on the side look great. These wind turrets are interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about them. Curious. And then just more VLS, that's fine. But it is raised off the deck, you love to see it. Oh my god, Tony, welcome in, how's it going? A Wild Gain appears, thank you for having us. A Wild Gain appears, thank you for Tony, welcome in, how's it going? Tony, you caught me just in the middle. I'm reviewing chat made designs here, but yes. Hello, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Tony, please? Tony does a lot of civilization. I don't know what you were playing. Oh, you're playing Electrician Simulator. Wait, Tony, aren't you like a certified electrician? Hello, fun, yes. But yes, Tony is also a fellow Canadian streamer, and she usually does a lot of civilization and other strategy games. It's actually why I love hanging out in her streams. It's so cozy, it's very chaotic. And it's I quit during my apprenticeship. Oh, okay. I thought okay. Yeah, because I know I've seen the toolbox before, but I was also wearing a white hard hat today. Let's go! Hell yeah, white hard hat gain. Maybe no. Okay, I'm gonna rephrase that one. But Canada elbows up, true. But yes, no. Welcome in. How's it going? For those of you that don't know me, I am Roshan VT. I'm an archaeologist Vtuber and a real-life archaeologist who didn't quit during his apprenticeship. Not to flex on anyone, but I'm so sorry. I had to, Tony. But well, how are the community submissions? Honestly, pretty good today. We have a good crop today. There's been quite a few which I've been able to, give teach-in moments on, and there's been quite a few that are really, like, I want to say they're 95% there. And now I'm just adding on the extra, 5% to explain, hey, this is how you can add on to it. For those of you that don't know this game is from the depths. It's a voxel-based vehicle builder. You build all of your own weapons from scratch. You build all of your own ships, planes, tanks. I'm in charge of the land campaign. I just hit my pop filter. I apologize. But yes, I'm in charge of the land campaign, despite the fact that I mostly build boats on stream. But have the Cloud Goobers been reviewed? Not quite yet. Just realized I definitely missed my roast. Yeah, you missed the attack class one. So you're an IRL Daniel Jackson? I actually don't know who Daniel Jackson is. I'm not going to lie to you. I was explaining in the chat earlier, but I'm actually terminally offline since becoming a VTuber. I don't get a lot of references in modern day. But yes, aside from that, if you have to go, I know Toady streams for quite some time. If you have to go, please go get water, food, and rest as needed. If you have any questions about the game, archaeology, or literally anything, I could probably answer confidently enough that you'd believe me. Shouldn't have cluster bombed your fellow hell diver. Have you reviewed my tank yet? Not quite yet, Ahmed. Daniel Jackson was the archaeologist on Stargate? Ah, that would be why. Yes, I never watched Stargate. I was a Star Wars kid. I'm very old and don't understand cool kids references too. You're not that old, Tony. I think you're only what? Actually, you know what? Chat knows my age, and I'm not going to say how much older you are than me, because I don't want to... that's a trap. That's bait, chat. That's bait. I'm not falling for that trap. I'm not going to say how much older Tony is than me. Warned Potep and I'd kill him for calling me freaky, but you did it for him, so you got killed. Tony Boom. Oh, I need a boomer emote. That's incredible. It's a trap. Yes. Oh, I watched Star Wars and Stargate? Hell yeah. No, I want to get into, a lot of my chat is into Star Trek and Stargate, and it's something I want to get into. I just haven't yet. I'm not even done Star Wars yet. I'm actually currently watching season 2, or I just finished season 2 of Bad Batch. I want to watch season 3, and then I want to get into Andor. Trek! Yes, Blue Man, I know. But no, I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. How was Electrician Simulator? I forgot to ask you. And then as you guys were telling me how electricity and all that works in chat there, I'm going to get back to the reviews, because Andor Hugh, so damn good. I know, I keep seeing clips of it on YouTube. I want to watch all of it. But yes, I do have to get back to these, because I have quite a list to go through today, but it's so nice seeing you guys. Also, Tony, please go get water and food as you need, because I know you streamed for quite some time today. So I'm pretty sure you booted up before I did. Honestly, the game was kind of a hoot. Pleasantly surprised. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Orson is a famer member of the White Hard Hat Gang, responsible for smuggling maple syrup to dealers in the U.S. No, you can't expose me like that. You can't expose me. Thank you for the stretch of live. Any shot my design gets reviewed today, or is it too late? No, yeah, you didn't know how the system worked, so there's no worries. I can get that for you now. Spiralon class. Turi, didn't Dane already submit this? Also, it's free megabytes. We do have a 1 megabyte limit on the files, just so that stream bitrate doesn't get murdered, because this game does not like OBS. So I am gonna have to veto that today, especially because I think Dane already submitted it on Friday. Yeah, did he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, sir. Going to grab a snack and be in the corner a bit. Thanks to warm welcome. No worries. You have a wonderful afternoon. Oh, it's so nice to meet all of you guys. But yeah. All right. For those of you just coming in, lurkers, feel free to lurk. Feel free to do whatever you need. I am gonna get back. To what I need to do, which is just getting through this, because I also have plans afterwards. Oh, it's one of those things. Every time I say it's gonna be a short stream today, something happens, and I'm like, oh, I want to stream longer. I can post a smaller BP. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. All right, that was the Acropolis. Cringe did a pretty solid job on that. The Corsica. Ooh, okay. So this one's a little bit rougher. I can definitely see where you've improved since the last time you sent it in. Like, the cockpit looks more like a cockpit, which I'm very happy to see. What else is there? These panels, I feel like you could definitely smooth out. I see what you're going for here. I think oh, Artesian, thank you for the 6-month streak. Wow, that's crazy. But no, Artie, how have you been? It's good to see you. All right. Yeah, I feel like I would smooth this out with using the offset that I was explaining earlier, where you just do this, and then up 3. For someone who says they normally don't showcase what they're explaining, I am showcasing quite a bit today. It's eating into my time, chat. So something like that, right? You can see how that just smooths out the design and gives you that armored plate look I think you're going for. If you're not going for that, no worries. Built like a lizard. Don't think I've ever built anything that comes close to 1 megabyte. No clue how y'all are running into issues with that. Villain of Legend, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. 20k decos on a 170-meter swan ship. Jesus. Why? You don't need that many decos. You don't. Are you planning on legging our opponents out in TPD? Yeah, the main issue with megabytes is just the decos, because so many meshes clipping into each other does tend to cause issues. Okay, engines. I kind of want to see a bit more engines back here. You kind of have it really spout out. Build this out a bit. So instead of using just 4 meters, do 2 meters. You know, and like really build it out. If I use the right block, build it out and have it come out maybe, or even like do 1 into 2. You know what I mean? Like something like that, right? I would love to see this built out all around. Or even do like the SD style of like having, you know, some of it like really angular and blocky. It could be really interesting. Okay, just checked. I have actually gone over 1 megabyte with a couple extremely large designs. Is the freebooter over 1 megabyte? I actually am curious now. You guys have me wondering about it. You guys caught me monologuing. No, the freebooter with all of its decorations is only 500 kilobytes, just shy. Yeah, Yosenjo. We did actually look at the Yosenjo by Elb on the 10-year anniversary last year. Oh god, we're almost at the 11-year anniversary of this game. That's crazy. It's better than 500k decos on whatever Elb submitted for the anniversary stream. Yeah, that was crazy how long that took to load in. Same with over here. Going back to the review here. Engines, especially on airships, I find, you always want to have the engines, like, I would block them out more, have them, similar to VLS actually, I would have them blocked out so that they look more prominent and they're more armored. Because on an airship like this, obviously your most armored bits would be your engines, because that causes you to stay in the air. The moment you're not in the air anymore, you're no longer an airship, you're a submarine. So that's another thing I would do, is I would, get some armor around these, because if these air intakes or these exhausts get hit, you're just kind of screwed. I have no files even at a megabyte. Yeah, same. Okay, what else is there? Honestly, your turrets, not bad. I like the way you did the mantlets. That's pretty solid. I like the way you did the turret caps. They're well proportioned. Yeah, and they're spaced out right. Maybe a little bit front centric. I would move it back by 1 meter, the entire cap on the turret. I keep the turret where it is, just move the cap backwards. Aside from that, same with these up here. I would armor these up, or alternatively just add an extra layer and break up this flat slope in here. You did a good job here by using paint and the square slopes to break up a slope, but I want to see more of the slope and broke up. Maybe either add more of these armor panels, or add something up here to break this up. Maybe even some pipes to represent Gravelin, right? I have the Cursed Beans file at 10 megabytes. Oh yeah, I also have the Cursed Bean file. God, that's such a funny file. I can't believe we almost zip-bombed Carson with that. That was crazy. Same with the front. You could really break up how flat this is by adding segmented areas. I think I explained this on Kendicus's ship a little while ago. For any of you who remember that stream like from a week ago. Do something like this, maybe. Obviously, move this out to here. And then even just this amount of work. Again, I'm doing this very roughly. You can see how, like, that immediately adds to the build. Maybe either... This is an awkward one, I will say. This was probably the worst example I could have used. Yeah, so I would probably actually just rope it into here. Something like this. There we go. And it also gets rid of this weird shaping down here too, which could help your build quite a bit. I see pole armor, a fine connoisseur of pole armor, I see. And then actually, honestly, you know what? Because this is on the bottom side, you could just go straight to 2 meter in here, 1 meter, or even square meter work there. Yeah, square meter works there a lot better. The angularity there actually really works to your benefit. 1 meter in there, and you're back at 1 meter. So if you look at the size comparison, you can see already how it adds just a little bit more shape in to the front. It makes it a little bit more visually interesting, especially with that angularity, which it seems like you're going for. It's just 1 meter angularity always looks very scuffed in this game. Double it and give it to an hour. True. What? You guys didn't zip on me if that. It just refused to work. Well, yeah, I'm saying it was intended to. It was intended to. That was Bean's intention. Yes. All right. Aside from that, what else is on this semi? I was talking to Semi last night, actually, when I was working on the... Oh, down here, yeah. So, the issue... Okay, that is centered. I was like, is that off-centered? So, my main issue with people who use... who build airships... You have to... The issue with like airships and why I don't recommend it to newer folks is because you have to also increase the bottom side. You have to detail the bottom side as much as the top side. And if you don't, it tends to look very barren like this. Again... Same concept, jut these out a little bit, breaks up that flat shape. Carson's PC pulled out who the hell is Steve Jobs, honestly. No, it wasn't an accidental DDoS. It was, we intentionally gave him the BP, because Bean found a way to make the BP crash someone's game, and we wanted to crash Carson's game. Because, I forget what Carson had. Carson and I were like, he had said something silly to me the night before, and Bean was like, who do you think we could crash this with? And I was like, oh, absolutely Carson. It didn't do anything to my game? Yeah. No, I'm not saying it did. I'm saying we wanted to. You weren't there for that conversation. Don't worry about it, Carson. We were trying to prank you. It didn't work. That's all you need to know. I will say, I actually really like the way this cockpit is done. I might steal this for a future. Yeah, I think up here with like jutting this stuff out, also just raise the turret cap by 1. Could help quite a bit. It would also give you a lot more depression over the side. And aside from that, yeah, that's really all I can say. The tail is actually really quite well done. Just the engine block, up here. All the basics, right? Wait, have you never that cockpit? Yeah. No, I never that. Which it didn't. You guys talking about like it actually worked. No, I know it didn't work. Had this been on roast before? Yeah, this was Dr. Semi-Auto. They improved it, and now I just gave more feedback. Alright, Rubigino. This is also another one that's been here before. I'm excited to see what this playing. Gaslight Carson Day? Every day is Gaslight Carson Day. The whole point of my mods is for them to be gaslighted by me. Oh, right, yes, I wanted to steal this concept. Oh, you really refined it. Very good. For those of you that are new here, coming from Toadie's Raid, the reason why I do this is not out of the kindness of my own heart. I help people build better ships, but I can then steal it from my own ships. I'm an absolute loot goblin when it comes to this. That is the design. I honestly like it. So, love what you did with the sides. Ooh. Actually, you know what? That kind of works. Deco that oblique, or paint it trim, or even deco it to be the metal, and that would actually work really well. These little turrets are quite cute. Okay, this one still doesn't work. I think this one might work best as either an open top or the same style that you have over here. Put a turret case in. Ooh, I do like this back here, though. Oh, look at him! He's just a little guy! Oh, I love this little plane. He does not follow any of the plane rules. But you know what? He's an adorable little guy nonetheless. You said you like it last time? I do like it. Oh, you're talking about the turret? Oh, yeah, no, I'm very fickle and I changed my mind. This is well known. This is well known, Blue Man, but I'm quite fickle. Yeah, the hull we've already talked about because you did a Pilfer style hull. Aside from that, you still just need the... I feel like if you raise up the entire build by 1, this would be really good. Love what you did over here. Yeah, you have a lot of good... Okay, so what I'm noticing here actually is your micro details are really good. Too small to follow the plane rules? That's not true. Goes pretty hard? Yeah, no. Your micro detail, like your detailing on these designs is really good. You even use detail paint correctly. Okay, you didn't use it fully correctly. Let's just... You used detail paint correctly, chat. And, you know, I can just roll here just a little bit. It's just to fit my narrative. Alright, there we go. Now you used detail paint correctly, which is pretty solid. The crane back here is also very nice. I love it. So you did a lot of stuff right here. Love the bell, too. That's actually cool as hell. I think you just, like, the actual structuralness of it needs a little bit of work. Just raise this up by 1 so that you don't have these flat areas. I know the Pilferer does it. The Pilferer is also super old. So that's my only concern there is, like, you know, just... And I know Carb's probably going to watch the VOD and he's going to be like, oh, it's not that old. It's like, no, the Pilferer is old. And you want to try to avoid having flush metal with decks here. Oh my god, you even animated the Bell Striker. Yeah, I know. No, like, again, Blue Man fucking cooked on this. I'm being... So, I explain this concept quite often, but the reason why I'm being so harsh right now, or I say harsh, the reason why I'm being so nitpicky is because you've already done a lot of good stuff. Okay, never mind, you're banned from Detail Paint. But that aside, you've already done a lot of good stuff, and that's why I'm getting more into the nitty-gritty of, like, you know, what to do and what not to do. And that's kind of how I model this, is that I want to be able to model it where, like, if you're, you know, if you're a really good builder, I want to be able to provide advice, and if you're not so great a builder, I want to be able to provide guidance. You know what I mean? But aside from that, genuinely incredible job on this. I really like this design. I really like it conceptually. You've definitely cooked on it. And you managed to make a Catamaran Pathos style design before I did. So congrats on that alone. Welcome to the banned from Deepwater Guard Paint Club. Radar? Oh yes, do remember that Radar is banned in Deepwater Guard. You can only use visual detection. The satellite dish is fine because that's for TV, I assume. Deepwater Guard Paint is as fickle as raw opinions. True. Look, Deepwater Guard Paint's guide is entirely vibes based, okay? I'm gonna release a video next April of Deepwater Guard Paint guide. It's just gonna be, it's just a vibe. Change the superstructure and guns covered in ice and resubmitted as a Silver Snow Shogun build. Oh, please don't. I think I own it, but haven't played yet. Oh, really? Sally, do you own this game? Well, regardless, if you ever want to learn, this stream... I don't want to toot my own horn. This stream, unironically, one of the best places to learn. Because we have an not even because of me, it's because we have an incredibly helpful community. You're banned from having vibes. April 1st paint guide. I just think it'd be funny to do a Deepwater Guard paint guide. Because you look at the Paphos video, I say, like, how do you paint a Paphos style craft? And I just, like, strangle the viewer. I just think it'd be neat, you know? Wholesomeston? I try to be. Surprisingly, like, it's something we always joke about, because anytime I go into a friend's stream, they're like, if I get a shout out, they'll be like, oh yeah, he's a really wholesome, cozy streamer, and I'm like, what are you on about? I am, like, the most toxic person ever. Strongle. Oh, I believe the term is frongle, or frongle, if you would. Deepwater Paints is just a source. It came to me in a delusion. Honestly, it's what it is. It's source. It came to me in a dream. It's for the Deepwater Guard rule. Is detection generally only use visual detection and sonar. Cameras, rangefinders, active radar, and laser rangefinder tracker can be used if visual and sonar prove insufficient for hitting targets reliably. Yes, that is true. But in this, I don't think this has any issue with visual targeting being unreliable. Hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. How you paint it is simple. You just do whatever. Submit it for roast and have Roastin tell you how to paint it. True. Oh god, the hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today is crazy, Monkey Man, because I know you're not gonna finish that Silver Snow Shogun build. And I know why, too. It's a perfectly fair reason, don't get me wrong, but I know you're not gonna do it. Also, in here, I feel like you might want to close this up a little bit more and have it a bit more, like, less open, or make the smoke thicker. Also, I'd remove that center wire. Maybe add one going to... No, just have the one side one, honestly. Interesting place for all the masts, though. I tend to not do messy masts. Like, messy masts is part of the style, don't get me wrong. I just tend to avoid it. My favorite thing I love from this build, though, is this underslung chin idea. I gotta steal that for, I was going to do that for the Privateer, kind of forgot about it, and then like, we kind of made it too squat anyway. But in the future, I definitely have to steal that for a different idea. Maybe like put some missiles or a gun underneath there. Anyway, so we're gonna yoink the newer version. And honestly, good job, Blue Man. Doing that on an elephant I'm working on right now? Hell yeah. Or put a pulley on that wire and hang meat from it? Ew. Why would you say that? The Freddy Fazbear, yaw. Deepwater Guard Inspector walking out the stitched together amalgamation of 4 different ships and somehow an airplane. He announces it's unfit for use due to the wooden roof being the wrong shade of brown. That moment when you joke about something and it results in a roasted whip in a station. We don't have slaves here. Similar to how we don't have a cult. We don't have slaves here, chat. We have volunteers who like the build. Considering it's Deepwater Guard, the inspector is mostly drunk as fuck. Oh my god, we have fun here, I promise. Alrighty, that is young. Oh my god, we have so many more. Alright, Orange, what did you change? Ah, nice, you changed the... Yeah, look, okay. Also, up the paddles, tee-hee, very nice, good job. Honestly, I really like this now. Like, I liked this before, don't get me wrong. I think up in the paddles, so they actually look functional, really adds a pièce de résistance. Look at that, chat. I gotta use that French language I learned. Person, you're lucky I was asleep on that stream. I would have been screaming in pain knowing you did not know this. Wait, there's a smokestack up here? Okay, that's actually cool as fuck, incorporating the mast into the smokestack. You know what? No, bonus points. Absolutely. Absolute cook. Good job, Orange. 10 out of 10. You're right. I did not notice that. You're absolutely right. Absolute cook. Absolute cinema. Where's that meme of the... One second. This one I need to showcase. I'll have this on as, where did I put it? Oh, we chat too much. There we go. Save image. Where's my blueprints folder? There we go. Alright, chat. This is my honest reaction, Orange. Absolute cinema putting the smokestack up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that as a Raiden in the future. If you do well, you get the absolute cinema TG mech. Smokestack mask goes hard. It does. I fucking love that. That's such a Deepwater Guard-esque detail. Like, absolutely incredible. Good job. And aside from that, honestly, the rest of what I saw, I'm already pretty happy with. I love these front sails. I love the way you've managed to, you know, tie everything together. It looks great. Like, seriously, good job. Smoke mast. I love this. Oh, you sculpted the Deepwater Guard Octopus in 3. Yeah, no, this is one of my favorite details. And it's the reason why he gets yoinked today. Yoink. There we go. First, you wonder why I'm not doing more on that one. It's literally just because I saw that like on Friday, and it's still peak. Wait, the front mast is coming out of the stairs. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. But don't you already? I love the ship so much. Is that she's single? Don't you already have 2 girlfriends? True. Bone does have a monopoly on all girlfriends in the community. It's quite unfortunate. Roar unashamedly stealing from the FTD Reddit. Are you really that surprised, Gravitas? I unashamedly steal. Also, can you steal a meme? I'm not claiming I made that meme. I'm just claiming to use it. Alright, we have Glaubert. Alright, give them white flare colors. That's the closest what they are normally. Okay, this is... Oh, I really like this. It's just a little pack guy. Now this is pod racing, chat. Why does this remind me even more of an A-win, honestly? Love the way you did the intakes. Love the Greeblin. Feels very Star Wars-esque. Oh, I see. That's why. Are those off? Mr. Syrup. Those are off. I don't know which part is off, but it's off. Oh, that's so weird. That spotlight mesh goes hard. True. Yeah, that was off. Okay. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. You know, it's possible. Many such cases. Where the hell did you put that deco? I swear to God, this guy and his deco grouping. We're gonna have a long talk about your deco grouping. Can't lose your mind if you've ever had it in the first place, Drew. Gloobert. I'm Glow! I can build Glow, but need her help. What? You guys... Look, I understand you're happy to see Glow. You don't have to shout it in chat. Oh my god. Jesus, guys. Seriously, where is the fucking... There we go. No, why does it feel off? It looks off. I don't know why. Anyway, it's gonna confuse me. I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, no, good Greeblin, honestly, like solid Glaucraft, and you kept the Mohawk, very nice. I forget who was asking. I think it was Crispy asking for the Mohawk earlier, but here's your Mohawk. I'm okay, Monkey Man, you need to calm down. Texture is offset. That's why. Okay. My deco grouping is so cooked. Okay, Monkey Man, that's enough gluing. Thank you. What's the correct way to do deco grouping? Honestly, again, it's vibe. It's similar to the paint guide for Deep Guard. It's vibes based. I try to keep so for example, if I make a table, it's all anchored to the same point. I don't have like each leg anchored to a different part of the floor. Anytime I do, it is Grievous's ships. You're right. That's a CIS strike bomber. Soulless One. You're so right. Good catch. Good call, my young Padawan. No, very well. Very well done. I like it a lot. Is it within volume limit, though? Ah, shame. No, that is the Soulless One, though. You're right. Why is he called Glaubert, though? Glue, Stefan idea. Okay, I'm terrified of what that could mean. Okay, so this is GI. The other one was OFD. I don't have Glau colors, so you get the best one you can get. So, if my understanding, if OFD is Star Wars, this one's kind of more like Halo universe. Just judging by the shaping. I do quite like it. It's not bad. Has a good detail, it has good structural shaping, it's within the volume limit. Little turret at the front, just a little guy. Very good. Honestly, not much to complain about. So if you can say the spot the decos there actually break, yeah, exactly, that too. So like you notice from my hull decos, I tend to have my hull decos very spaced out based on where they are on the hull. But like for like say deck clutter, it's all on the same one. Attack brick, true. Average SD build. Syrup isn't stable, not alpha. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, good work on this one. Very good. Not much to say, honestly. Strider could probably tell you more. I'm not as familiar with the glue styles. But, wait a second. What's this, Mr. Syrup? You spam heavy armor? In the cockpit? On the day of my stream's anniversary? Show generators aren't stable yet? No. It's still an alpha. How could you, Mr. Syrup? Okay, driver, come on. I expect a little bit better from you guys. Can't get away with that with such transparent glass. It's not HA, it's pillows. Oh, true, it's when a crew sleeps. They all, like, lay down the drive. So true. Oh, righty. You know, the nice thing about, like, the good ones is that I can just kind of, like, speed through them. I don't have to educate as much on them. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, I saw this one the other day, didn't I? So, the turrets, yeah, I did a little bit to them. The turret ring feels a little bit... I'd round it off at the front, keep it squared at the back. The front looks fine. I don't mind it. In here, you have the same issue that the freebooter has. Is that you kind of taper it too much. I would keep it out at this level. And then only taper it once you get to the stairs, if need be. Like, see how, like, the stairs come out? So it's the out, then in, then out again. That's causes the issue here. Just keep this consistent with the stairs, it would look great. So, like, right here. Like, even just doing something like this, and then maybe make this one back here longer. You can already see how that looks a lot better. It's just, again, it's those angles, right? I struggle with it too, I find, is that, like, anytime I have to do, like, a complex angle, or, like, an angular design, not an angle, sorry, an angular design, I struggle with stuff like that, because I am so used to Deep Guard being so organic. Aside from that, I still like the bridge idea. I still think it's a little bit too wide. Look how wide it looks back here. I would definitely taper it in a lot more. Like, keep the balcony out to, like, the support here, and then just taper it in. Up here, it's too angular. I would use maybe... let's say... let's say here. Like that. You can see how that thins it down quite a bit. Even, like, it's the same width, theoretically, but it looks thinner, is the big part here. So, something like that, work your way up, you know what I mean? And then that, well, actually, if this is a free up here, then do free down here. Keep it consistent. It makes it a lot easier on yourself if you just keep it consistent. Let's explore this idea a little bit. There we go. And there we go. And then back here, you only really need it to be like here, and then obviously I'm using the raw material, don't worry about that. There you go. You see how much thinner that already looks, despite the fact that it's the same width? It looks a lot less heavy. It's just the length every few blocks. What the Jesus Christ, Monkey Man? Bro made a conventionally attractive destroyer. Oh my god. Yeah, and same with in here. Just keep this consistent and only have it like... I wouldn't have it crunch in on itself. Hourglass figures for ships don't work. It's something I used to do as well. It's a rookie mistake. So I would definitely change that up as well. And when I say rookie mistake, I don't mean that like derogatory. I just mean that like, yeah, like, this is something that commonly happens with rookies. You can work on it, no worries. That waist looks very snappable. True, it's like a Nebulon B. Drone at the back is fine. Looks like a drone. Your Seaways is still going inside it, though. I would either move that up here, maybe. Like, make a little back up here so it's not over top of the helipad. Lifeboats, are they secured? No! Those are just lifeboats on deck. Same with your life preserver. No secures. So definitely secure those up. And aside from that, I like the overall gist of this. I think it just needs a little bit of work, you know? But it's not bad overall. Also, add some Grable into that bridge there. It's a little bit bare. Alright, Mamluk. Oh god, is this a Tog? Okay. So, turret-wise, you did everything... I don't want to say you did it right. I don't want it. Don't make me say it. The railing is secure? No, but I'm saying the preserver wasn't secured to the railing. Okay, so I see you did a mix of Shotel and Kopesh style in here. Love to see that. Open breach. The sandbags feel a little bit stuck on. Maybe add it, like, bulk them up a little bit. This is a heavy tank, right? It's not a light tank. This is the amount of sandbags I expect on a light tank. Bulk them up a little bit at the front here. You have that down there. That's fine. Sides look fine. I would bulk up these barrels maybe a little bit. Oh, they're tri-barrels. Never mind. The side skirts. Okay, so the side skirts here are very repetitive. I would swap them out for different styles as you go along. Detail painted metal. On Scorp style, this is fine. This is part of the style. Right here, that's fine. So that's why I say Deep Guard is based on vibes, because some areas detail is brass and Dustwind. Radiator back here. First off, switch it with a prop hub, and you can have a rotating, you can have like a spinning radiator, it just look better. Also, I would either make it bigger or extend the turret a lot further back. Like, you need something here to keep this interesting. Even if you do some CLS that maybe the, like some CLS systems that maybe the Deep Water Guard or Dustwind added afterwards. Because a lot of right now, your issue is just flat space. It's very repetitive, and that gives you visual fatigue. And so once you change that up, this will, like, structurally, this is great. It just needs a little bit more detail. Put a tent on the back, great idea. Can put stowage behind the turret, that's true too. Barley, how's it going? How are you doing? I mean, the Tog is just a wall. Yes, that's true, but a Dustwind Tog would be optimized. Fuel tanks? Oh, fuel tanks would be a great idea. Fuel tanks with some canvas storage and maybe like a little like lounge chair. That could be really funny. Overall, though, good start to it. I really like it. I just want to see a little bit more on it, you know? All right. Did Tori ever... Ah, there we go. This is Squire. I was gonna ask if Tori ever submitted the one they wanted. All right, there we go. Also, I called it. I knew roast was going to be 2 hours today, chat. Every time I say it's going to be a shorter stream today, it's always a longer stream. All right, the Koala. I believe this is Ahmed's. Yeah, this is Ahmed's. Ooh, very clean. Love the ERA on the sides. Love the side skirts. And like, okay, so to compare to the Tog from earlier. Oh, okay, so Ahmed, you're still in stable, so I'm not going to blame you for that. But yeah, so in alpha test, there's wheel decos now, but attached to the deco. Where did you put that deco? I can fix that for you. There you go. Just put that to the right. And put you to the left. There we go. No, overall though, very nice, honestly. How's the shaping look underneath? Shaping is very solid. Can't complain too much there. Got some good side skirts, got the ERA on the side, which works well. Hey, Sin Forma, welcome in. Badass tank. Thank you. It's one of the viewers. It's made by Ahmed Gaming. You're not allowed to do a short stream, are you sure? All right, I'll do a longer stream. I guess I'll do a longer stream. Oh yeah, I know. Me too, Carson. ERA Deco's ERA. I know, right? It's crazy. We're so streamed to the heat death of the universe. But no, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Sinforma. Unless he gives Leo vibes with the hull. Kind of, yeah. My one complaint, if I were to have one, is maybe just the barrel. I feel like, obviously I know barrels aren't the most decoed part of a craft, but like you have such good amounts of details for the rest of the turret that the barrel, it needs a little something. I'm not sure what, but it needs a little bit of a something. Not gonna add anything to this joke after Monkey Man's joke about the destroyer. Very fair. Sippa's in stretch. Oh, thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Normally that would also include saving my design, but I haven't worked on a design in almost 2 hours now. The barrel bulge. Excavator needs a bore excavator. Oh, maybe. The turret is a much more modernized M60. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, is that a clip-in? Yeah, your jerry can is a little bit clip-in at the back. Aside from that, like really solid work comments. Love the little dozer put at the front too. No, honestly, like, yeah, really good work. Oh, maybe same thing to you as well. Yeah, sorry, choked on the water. Since you have this free space here, if you do a prop hub, and then you can do, I forget which exact deco it is. Let me see if I can find it in here. Is it the... There's one deco that looks like a radiator really well. I think it was maybe... No, it wasn't the generator. Looked a bit better than that one. Maybe someone in chat will know. But... steam turbine, thank you. Yes, steam turbine. Mr. Bread, welcome in. How's it going? All right. Tons of new folks today. Welcome in, everyone. No, less dick. No, don't be a dick, Cruiser. Ahmed is a friend. All right. You said steam turbine. That's what I was looking for, right? There we go. Medium turbine. Yeah. Okay, it's here. So if you do like this on a prop hub, that would give you a really good radiator look, and it would add some animation. We got rated. We did get rated, I see. Bread! Deco inbound. It's the tank hull design. Yeah, this is an older build. Yeah, no worries. No, Ahmed's still really cooked on this. Don't get me wrong, chat. It's one of those things where it's like, I know Ahmed is a fantastic builder. It's why I'm being so picky about it. Wait, did we get rated again? Did Barley raid into us and I missed it? Or was that just... No, Barley was asking how I was doing. Okay. So I was worried about, like, Barley actually rated. I was like, I don't think Barley streamed today, did she? I know Toady rated earlier. Kick the juicy decorated tank? No, I meant about the new guys. Oh, okay. Reminds me that I need to finish my Ashes tank? You do, Monkey Man. Yes, you do. But no, Barley, sorry, I missed your question earlier. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Single person raid without stream. Oh, look, Barley is always welcome here. Everyone knows that. Also, Barley, did you see the new emotes? Basil did a lot of art last night. It was crazy. I am a raid on my own. True. Barley is enough. I like the idea that Barley just barges into a stream chat. This a raid. It's so good. I know. I know. I straight up just copied Ghost's idea for the anguish, but like, it's such a good emotion to be able to like, especially for the style of game I play, which can sometimes be frustrating. The AUG emotion is so good. Deck up so hard I decorated a Florida beam into friends. I made the anguish emote. Did you? Oh, I'm sorry. Had I known you made the original, I would have. Oh, that's still. I still really like that. Basil did one for me, and then Basil also did my new PFP on Discord. I don't know if you saw it yet. I'm tired of being single, so I decoped myself a girlfriend. Is crazy. I need a Rorson emote of pure rage. That is next on the list for emotes I want. Just a pure... I don't know how... Like, how would I elicit pure rage, though? Because we have Panic, we have Sag, we have Anguish. Like, I don't get angry very often is the issue. I get frustrated, sure, but I think Anguish kind of, like, covers that emotion. I don't know what I would do for anger, honestly. You know, honestly, Ahmed, great tank. Good job. I'm excited to see where you take it. Alright, Mercenary, Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ooh, okay, that's kind of cooked. So, paddle wheel, fantastic. Looks incredible. Good job. Angie. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I do like a shaky, like yelling face. Turrets. Doesn't follow the design conventions, but still look good, so I'm not gonna harass you too much over that. Bulkhead door, very nice. Goes nowhere. Even better. Love to see it. You know, Dev from the Shredani Civil War Discord? That, but with Rorston? Maybe. I wanted to get a Rorston Clueless as well. The anchor's quite nice. Honestly, for that big of a change, just use the larger anchor. I think using the small anchor bearer scaled up is a little bit silly. It's not the worst idea, but... This was Melazor, okay. Down here. So, if you're going to do an under-chin turret like this... Oh god, that is a chin, alright. Okay. Where do I start with this? Okay, let's fix up the snout first. So, technically, this snout is correct to modern style. Ah, yes, a fluke's correct. I'm not going to try to pronounce that correctly. It does, you looked at the armor wall. I personally would extend this out. You saw with the privateer earlier how I like to have some extensions on my stuff. Maybe like here-ish. Here. Here's ammunition warner, yada yada yada. And then keep in mind also that these are always mirrored to each other. Even if it's just a little guy. There we go. There we go. So I would do something like this, personally. And then obviously like change it up as you need to, but... like that's how I would do the snout. And then up here, I almost always offset it with 2 meters, so it looks like an overhang instead of just flat and flush. Because if you give it the flat and flush look, he kind of looks like he has a 5 head. Whereas this way, you know, he has that strong forehead. You know what I mean? Come on. Okay, yeah, everyone just... Royston teaching the ship's crew how to view is crazy. Oh god, I really have picked that up from Basil. Yeesh. Alright, Alright, probably want a 2 to 3 here, probably. Yeah? Yeah, that works. And just go here. This isn't like this is gonna be very sloppy, don't get me wrong, but it's also because I'm in a rush. But even something like that could work a little bit better. And then obviously you want to extend this back as well. Give him that overhang. If he doesn't have the overhang, he can't. It's like, you know, like the nerd versus the cool guy joke. Gotta go have a great stream. Yeah, no worries, Brad. Thank you for coming in. It's good seeing you. Sorry if I missed any follows, by the way. Oh, okay, I missed a few follows. We're only 2 away from 1,000. That's crazy. Thank you so much to those of you who followed today. Always appreciated. But have a good one, Brett. It was good meeting you. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy trying to get this done because I do have stuff I need to do tonight. And I was going to have a very short stream today. Oh, radar. Not good. Aside from that, rest of it... Oh, I left the missiles here. It's kept up with the rigging. That's so nice. But the missile will get caught on the wire as it goes. You definitely want to move those wires. Melazor. Given it overhand's got it. How to make your Paphos snout strong and masculine. But no, have a good one, Brad. Alright, Stren recommended you, and he's right for doing so. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad Stren recommended me. Yeah, like I said, I know Stren was in here earlier. I was talking to him because I caught his stream on a... I checked the entity category on a whim, and that's how I met him. And so far, he's rapidly improving at this game. And I'm very excited to see where he goes with it. Paphos Maxon, so true. But yeah, obviously not the best conceptual execution of it, but the concept still stands. And the same with over here. No, you did add support to the bottom side. That's perfectly fine. I actually quite like the way you did that. Really makes it a little bit messier. Come on. Keep the textures uniform there. Alright, that's pretty much all I can think of here. Incredible mannequin use. Watching him for a bit too, he's improving fast. Yeah, no, he's got it. Once he gets the functionality done, I think his style that he evolves into will be really interesting to see. And who knows, maybe I'll do some head-to-heads against him. Maybe I shouldn't though, because I feel like doing it. I feel like at 2,000 hours versus, I think he's at like 115 or 150. Maybe that's a little bit too much of a skill gap, and that'd be mean to him. Who, me? No, I'm talking about Stren. Mel, you're also Melazor, you're also improving fast. Don't get me wrong. Your deep water guard style has really come along. Detail paint. Stares into the camera. I always think the camera's over to the right because that's where chat is, but no, stares into the camera. Someone put the 1,000-yard stare every time we see detail paint used incorrectly, please. No, honestly, good work with that. I'm really excited to see where the mercenary goes. Or, honestly, maybe rebuild it, get a bit more of that shape in it. That could work too. I can see in a few months he's submitted GT fan builds. Yeah, he seems to really like GT. Alright, we have the diamonds. Those are icy. This is not a light bomber. So first you wonder, the diamond is a request for a light bomber. Where's the light? Well, I guess you're gonna definitely produce some light with some ICBMs, Jesus Christ. But, yeah, absolutely not, Carson. I'm not letting Strider let you get away with this one, buddy. Oh, okay, I see the light bombs. Just some minor nuclear bombardment. Honestly, yeah, just a little bit of war crimes. As a treat, chat. As a treat. You know how it is. I will say, I like that you kept the rounded snout, kind of like how I did on my bomber. That's a good idea. Really like the way you did inside here, actually. Kind of based off the obsidian with the split wings there. Really nice. The spoiler is great. Kind of sad we didn't get to see a Y-wing equivalent with 2 single-use ICBMs. Listen, you cannot complain about your light bomber. I'm not complaining about my light bomber. Your diamond was twice as big as the obsidian? A light bomber. So, okay, so Star Wars is based on World War II equivalents, right? A light bomber in World War II would still be bigger than a heavy fighter, or about the same size. So, like, the light bomber being that big is not that much of an issue. Also, it was only twice as big because I wanted to make it longer. If you just cut it off instead of having the Y-wing-esque tail, it's about the same size. Light bomber would be something like a Stuka. No, that's a dive bomber. That's a when I think light bomber, I'm thinking tactical bomber compared to a strategic bomber. No. Yes. Also, the obsidian is too small. Just rebuild it, Lamau. You know what? If Strider doesn't come back, I'm gonna take over Glau just to mess with you, Monkey Man. They can't stop me. But no, overall, though, I really do like the detail on this Carson. It's really good. Stuka's a light bomber? Eh. German dive bomber and ground attack aircraft. So it technically counts as a CAS. Yeah, dive bomber and ground attack aircraft is its type. So, it's a strike craft, true. Dive bombers are light bombers? No, they're they're technically ground attack craft. Light bomber equals TU2s. I think I know what that one is. I'm inclined to... Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with that, Potep. Fucking illuminant interlopers, honestly. Light bomber doesn't use light-based lasers for bomb and SMG. Oh, so a CAS? Yeah, Stuka would be a CAS. I'd say this was this looks more like a CAS to me. Still good, don't get me wrong. I think this idea works great in Glau. I don't think it works great as a light bomber. Well, what are light bombers used to attack? The sky? Yeah, I do want this design in Glau, don't get me wrong, actually. Nuclear CAS, I think, would be really funny. I just think maybe let's temper our expectations. Alrighty. No, really good work on this. I really quite like the look of it. But no, yeah, maybe I'll take my diamond submission if I ever feel like building Glau again and convert it into a full-blown heavy bomber, because it does have large bombs, to be fair. Like how a torpedo boat destroyer destroys torpedo boats. It bombs light. Alright, Tuberculosis faction. Let's see what it is. This was also by Driver. Alright, not bad. It's a little bit... Like, the shaping is really good, don't get me wrong. I feel like I want to see more. Looks Soviet? It does look Soviet. It's my tactical bomber? Oh, so that means it's a light bomber. That's crazy. Oh, look, a light bomber. True! Notice how it's much bigger than any fighter we have? The only problem with that is that it actually cannot reload the 2 uraniums it comes with. That's good, though. You don't want it to reload it. Swept winds? I do like swept winds. I assume those are spin blocked on? Why did I check structural there? I don't think that works. Yeah, those are spin blocked on. Overall, really good on this. Good detail. I want to see more on it. Maybe I'm just used to, like, the heavily stylized factions of Neater. But I feel like having the sleek hull like this is kind of... I don't know. Makes it boring. Targeting pods are, Okul. One nitpick I will give. Sorry. Is missiles on the winds. What's wrong with missiles on the winds? I love missiles on the winds. Oh, those bros using like what's that like shade of black where it's like it absorbs all light and none escapes? That's what bros using there. Definitely lighten up on the shade of black, I would say. Ooh, targeting pods. True. Look at that. Many such pods. No radar in the campaign? Ah, I see. It's all laser guided? Okay, cool. Vanta Black. Thank you, yes. Vanta Black is what I was thinking. So is it a swin win? Well, if it's a swin win, that means when the winds swing forward, the missiles go towards the fuselage. I don't think you want that. Also, all the missiles swing too. Oh, okay, that's fine then. That's fine. That makes sense then. So they go forward. Yeah, that makes sense. Black Corpse object. It'll be harder to get Strider to accept than to get him to not accept it. That is true, but counterpoint, what if let me talk to him? Carson, I hold sway, good relations with the Codals I have. To the point where I think I actually am friends with every Codal. Like, I argue with Carp, but that's just because we're both stubborn. I still definitely value his input and value him as a friend, so. And Strider, I was really good friends with back when he first got his Codal ship, so. Caps Lock, it's based on speed of maneuvering. Okay, cool. He thinks we're gonna show functionality here. I do like this little guy. Alice. New offer tag just dropped? Oh, this is Tori, okay. That's freaking insane. Yeah, no, this is absolutely incredible. Okay, I will say, Tori, I'm gonna do the same thing to you that I do to Monkey Man. I cast remove decos. Tori, oh no. It's over. So we're just building crap on Blender now. What? Cube? I can see why so many decos. It's so over. Nice ingot. Brick. Became brick. You didn't even have you didn't even need to use deco for this area. You could have just actually shaped this. Come on, please. I do love the fuel drums in the background. Absolute cinema. Yeah, this is monkey. No, the worst part is that it's not even Monkey Man level. Because there's no trust. If there was trust, that would be Monkey Man level. Where is the gun? There is no gun. In terms of weapons, sir, we have no weapons. No, overall, it's a really nice build, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna lie, the wheel decos are pretty neat. Yeah, no, I do quite like the sprocket, the road wheels. Like, this is all really well. The return rollers. Like, it's good work. Because keep in mind, at the end of the day, like, yes, I prefer functional builds. Like, you know, I prefer, like, you know, decently structural builds. 3D modeling comes in all shapes and sizes. You know what I mean? Like the little sensor stick a lot. Yeah. What's it supposed to be, like, functionality-wise? Points in the wind direction? Oh, the wind vane. Yeah. Okay, cool. No, good work on this. I really like this. Oh, it points... Oh, that's like an actual wind vane block, isn't it? No, okay. Nice. Holy fuck, it's got working windscreen wipers. Wait, does it? How the hell did you... Okay, that's some advanced fucker right there. Okay, you know, I can respect the hell out of that. I know exactly how you did that, and I hate you for doing that, Tori. Birdseed, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, great. No way we're gonna make it to 999 before I end stream. Do I just keep streaming now until we hit 1,000 chat? It's for TPD and prospecting vehicle. Glass for glass? Yep, I figured as much. Oh, gee, like, this is like what I mean. Glass fucker, yeah. Now I want to do that to my Granada too. Tori is correct. No, Tori is an incredible builder. The moment I get them into building Deepwater Guard, it's over for you guys. Yes, just 4 more hours. That's why it has the drill at the back for prospecting. I wish to react to reach Tori level of deco. Well, just do it, Monkey Man. Just think of all the small little details. That's what I do. And then I ignore most of those details. So you have to skip that part where you ignore the details. But no, honestly, absolute cinema. One second, where is it? You get the stamp of absolute cinema. I just really fucking love this meme. It's so good. There you go. There's your absolute cinema stamp. None of my builds will ever get accepted for Neater. They're not for Neater. They're for me. They're for my campaign. Deco count check. 1,500 on 111 blocks. Yeah, I can't. So I can't build deep water guard all. I see. No, you can build deep water. Anyone can cook, just like Chef Gusteau said once, chat. Just like Chef Royston once said, chat. Anyone can build deep water guard. Honestly, not that many. I have double that. Oh god, Granada. Granada. Driver. Driver of the Granada. Alright, Tri-Blade. Ooh, I love the name. Ooh, I love the shape. Monk Wizard? This feels Monk Wizard build. Oops, submitted the Tri-Blade. It was Monk Wizard. How do I always know, chat. I can smell a Monk Wizard build a mile away. Didn't Gusteau directly say not everyone can be a chef? No, he didn't. Overall, incredible build. Reminds me a lot of the Droid Tri-Fighter, which I fucking love. I've been using a lot of them lately. I've been playing Awakening of the Clone Wars. Just because we had that one Empire at War stream where I was like, man, I don't remember this mod whatsoever. I can now very convincingly beat both mods on normal difficulty, and I'm working on building it on hard so we can play it on stream on expert mode. And I'm very excited for it. Overall, though, love the look of this. Those bombs? Yeah. Oh, those are material containers. Okay. No, this looks great. Maybe fix up the mantlets a little bit, make the barrels a little bit more interesting. But, like, I love the look of it. Really stylized. Again, classic, like, a classic Monk Wizard build. Really stylized RTS. Disagree with your comment on anyone can cook. Should have seen my roommate put a frozen piece of chicken on a cold pan, light up the burner, cover it halfway with water, and let the breast boil for 20 minutes before slavering the fitting ketchup and eating. Oh wait, that was Anton. That's crazy. But no, honestly, Monk Wizard, as always, good cook. Really not much I can say on this one. Alright. The YO. YO. Okay, who was this? This is Charles Dolls. I see. Okay, first one I see. You tapered it in way too tight. So already, do you notice how you're using 4 meters up here? That means you'll want to use 4 meters over here. There you go. Actually, you know what? No, because that makes it look way too diamond. Oh, because back here you haven't decorated it yet. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely going to expand these to like 8 meters and then keep the 4 meters for the front. Even then, you are approaching bathtub levels of hull. I would be careful about that. Gusteau doesn't mean anyone can be a great chef. He means a great chef can come from anywhere. Yes. Hello, Rock. Hello, Foxman. This is just how we talk now. How are you doing today, E? Alright, let's fix this one up as well. I messed it up somewhere along the line, and you know what? That's okay. And happy little accidents, chat. Yeah, so I think that combined with an 8 meter to break up that like big flat areas would be really good. How goes the stream? Really well, actually. We are 1 away from 1,000 followers. Chat, I was gonna do a really short stream today. Chat has convinced me. As always, whenever I say let's do a short stream, chat has convinced me to continue going until we hit 1,000. Not as much as I need, but we keep grinding. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, that's what I said. But yes, so we're finishing up raw roasts, and then I guess we'll figure out what else to do, chat. Yeah. Because the worst thing I can imagine right now is like we hit 1,000 when I'm offline. Keep him going long enough to raid me, chat. Oh, you little fox bastard! I see how it is. I need the support from my upcoming partner. Oh, so you are doing it this summer? Hell yeah, nice. That's great to hear. Honestly, I'm excited to see it. What if everyone unfollowed now? Then it would really fuck with your guys' statistics. And I'm not keeping track of who followed when. So if the follow command changes, then that means you guys won't have your 1 years anymore on your follow command. Alright, there you go. I think something like that could work a little bit better. It just really depends on how you, like, solve it out here, right? Because I think actually a thicker bow here could help you a lot. Monkey Man has joined our collection. Nice try. That you realize that doesn't that doesn't work how you want it to. It just fucks with my stream elements. Whoa, a new follower, true. Honestly, it would have been hilarious if Monkey Man wasn't following the entire time. That would have actually been hilarious. Like, he only started following now, and that's what got us to 1,000, is because Monkey Man finally remembered the follow. Yeah, that's what I want. So you want it to be reset to the day we got 1,000? I see, I see. Maybe even something like that could work. I'm not sure. Play around with it, Charles, for sure. First thing I noticed, barrel's too long. You might want to shorten them down. I would shorten them down by maybe 1 4-meter component, honestly. Oh, we're in ads right now. Prepared for mumps for just one moment. There you go, 56 seconds. There you go, Monkey Man has been following for a minute. Oh, that's our music done. Let's go find some new music. You know what? I haven't listened to Hollow Knight music in a while. Oh, there it is. That feels so nostalgic. Advertisements, yes. Now for a message from our. No, that's a message from the government of Canada, which is my Discord. What was the? Oh, now for a message from our sponsors. Fun fact: we don't have sponsors. Maybe, Chad, if we were at 1,000 followers, we would have sponsors. Wait, the TTA plasma's on the front page? Hell yeah, let's go, Monkey Man, good job. I also saw the Krug, praise be upon him, on the front page. I was gonna tell Spidicy about that later, where it's like Krug, praise be upon him. Ooh, okay, in here, you definitely want to fix this up, either make the turret cap wider, or just deco in some little hidden bits in there. Or actually, put that on the turret, put some armor on the turret there. Krug rhymes with Grug. True. Wow, look at all you guys at 1 year. That's crazy to me. Simple weapons on the side. Simple weapons are simple weapons. Glass. Definitely want to put some mesh around it or some frame, just so it's not so, what's the word I'm looking for? Clear. Let me be clear. Wong. Carson has been here, yeah, so 1 year, 2 months, and 4 days was the first day I started streaming. No, sorry, that was Driver. Where's Carson? Yeah, Carson was 1 year, 2 months, 14 days. Wait, Driver, you were that early? I thought you came with Borderwise's, collab, Driver. I didn't realize you were that early of a follower. My trans truck, actually got on the launcher for some time. Nice! Yeah, I did come with Borderwise. There was no way I had a collab with Borderwise that fast. Was there? Oh, no, it's because Carson used to do the unfollow and follow bit. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, because I was going to say, because Cruiser was there like day 3, I want to say. I know Carson was there pretty early on. But I've been following for 6 months. I think, no worries. Again, so just because if you haven't been here, please don't worry about that. That's not actually important to me. It's just, it's mind-blowing to me how far we've made it in, you know, a year. Like, it's incredible, and you guys are such an awesome community. And, you know, if you came in with a raid, or if you came in just today, I really look forward to having you guys as part of this incredible community. Like, honestly, you guys are all incredible. Oh, I didn't realize you'd only been streaming for such a short time when I joined. Yeah, no, like, so my stream anniversary is March 17th. Less than 6 months is gonna be no, Monkey Man. Day 3? I thought I was day 1. Were you day 1? Maybe. What? Here, I can just click on your name. March 19th. Okay, so you were day... Yeah, that was day 3, because I streamed the 17th, the 18th. The 18th I only streamed for like an hour, because I was doing Onyx Watch build and did not work out. The first day was the Flotsam. The third day was also the Flotsam. Yeah, March 19th is... Actually, I used to have it labeled somewhere. I don't know where it is now. I'd have to go back and look at my affiliate, because my affiliate anniversary was the 26th, because it was a week after my my stream anniversary. Because I only streamed for 1 week by the time I got affiliate. Thank you for the hydrate sweep. So it was appreciated. Did not work out. I wonder why. Oh, it's because I was trying to do a treadstone. Oh, are we still aging our follows? No, it's just chat started it again because we were talking about it. Drinks it back in water. Thank you. I did. All right, but yeah. Aside from that, Charles, not much else to say here. Like, I like this. I like the concept. I think it's a little deep. You probably don't need it this deep, honestly. And the stern is a little bit lacking compared to the bow. So I think uncrimp the bow, make the bow like spread out a little bit more naturally, and this could be the start of a really good, really solid build. No, it's because you have type disadvantage. Oh wait, no, way longer than 6 months. Fucking time's gone. Yeah, no, time is incredible, isn't it? Yeah, because Gravitas, you joined us last May. So you've already been here a year, buddy. Metal Cramp beats wooden APS. Ah, I see. Alright, and that was the last one, chat. Alright, I'm gonna switch to some just chatting now. And honestly, let's just yap for a bit. I'm kind of having fun with this. Because, yeah. What are we gonna do for 1,000, chat? That's the big question here. Like, as a big question as I expand to, like, take up half the screen. But, like, what is our plan for when we hit 1,000? Because I wanted to do a cooking stream originally. That's not going to pan out. I get it, it's not going to pan out. But it's not going to pan out because I don't have the setup for it, unfortunately. So we're going to have to kind of pivot to something else. My question to you is, what would you like to pivot to? I know in the past we did jokingly promise an ASMR stream. Also, I think it would be hilarious to do an ASMR stream. Is AE still here? Wait, is Archivist still here, chat? Excited for tomorrow? Hell yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. VTuber maid outfit, you promised? It's Monkey Man, if you're in the subscriber chat, you've already seen the spoilers for it. The VTuber maid outfit is already being produced. Actually, Monkey Man, you know what? Since I play favoritism, I will send it to you directly. I do play favoritism. Where is the Monkey Man? There we go. Alright, E. Now, where is the artist? There we go. Now, Monkey Man, if you share this with, like, I'll know who you share this with, and you will be punished at this week's. But, there you go. But yes, so that's almost, the maid dress is almost done, chat. I can confirm that. Literally instantly as you said that, I got the notification. What? Yeah, I know. It's almost as if I lined it up. Wait. ASMR stream of Roshan digging you up because you're a piece of ancient pottery? That's a great idea. Not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of just doing some ASMR FTD building. Because I may have changed my mic so I can get a little bit more soft-spoken now. And I hope it should, theoretically, come out at the same volume on your side. Let me know if it doesn't. If it doesn't, that means I have to go change my mic settings again. Or I can talk loudly from back here, and hopefully the limiter's cutting in, because if the limiter's not cutting in right now, this would suck to listen to. ASMR, Marauder POV, combat testing you. POV, you are Marauder getting combat tested. ASMR Roast and Roast, also an idea. Also an idea. What reaction image should I say? But yes, honestly, I think a scripted video of ASMR, you are a piece of ancient pottery being extracted could be really interesting. Like, I could maybe get some art done up for it, like a full screen art of, like, you know, me, like, brushing dirt away. I've never really considered myself an ASMR artist, though. Actually, we should be saying ASMR roar. Jesus Christ. No, please, you shouldn't be saying that. Oh, Monkey Man, that's disgusting. Okay, you know what, buddy? No, you don't get that anymore. That's horrifying, Monkey Man. What the fuck? That is disgusting. Spent too much time tinkering if I slowly die in Ethernet cable. No worries, huh? No, don't worry about it, guys. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Maybe do a Stellaris MP community while the game is still small. MP game while the community is still small. Maybe we could do community games. I definitely want to do a repo night on Wednesday. It's just a Pepe with a thumbs up. Yeah, it sure was, buddy. Did he put Mason in a jar? No, AE's got him beat there. But, yeah, maybe some community nights could work. I feel like we do community nights quite often, though, so I wanted to do something else. Here, Corey, I'll send this to you. Because, Corey, you've seen the maid dress. Where is my quarrelsome companion? There we go. This was the only reply to the maid dress. Inspection time handed over. All right, Carson, you get it as well. Don't you love having favorites in a community? I say this jokingly. I do try my best to be impartial. I'd say being completely impartial, but will we do Star Wars again some weekend? Oh, you know what? Yeah, Battlefront 2 would be pretty fun. Probably wouldn't be a weekend though, unless I do it on stream. Can I have it? Yeah, the AUG. Yeah, no, honestly, that's my honest to God reaction was the AUG. Oh, it's like the Battlefront 2. Oh, wait, no, one sec. I used to be able to do the Battlefront 2 Clone Trooper. Oh, no, it's higher pitched. Oh, That's not good. It's just like the simulations. It's not as good as I used to be able to do. Been holding on to that gift for like 4 years. That's crazy. Incineration. Yeah, absolutely. That was his only reply to the Maidstone dress, Carson. Or Lego Lego Yoda Depson. Bro, have you seen that Star Wars squad mod? Looks pretty cinematic. I play a lot of squad with my buddies. I've heard that it's pretty bad in terms of gameplay because yeah, I won't get into it, but it's from what I've heard, it's not great. Anyway, I do see Red Mage playing Sid Meier's Civilization. Which one is it? If it's 7, I'm not too interested, honestly. It is sadly 7, so I probably won't write into them today. But yes, we're at 999 followers, chat. Or have you played Terraria? Yes, I have a full series of it over on my VOD channel. Neko, Arrow, and I did a full run-through of Expert Mode Terraria as our first playthrough. None of us had played Terraria since like 2011, so we booted it up and we did a full run-through. Quick, everyone, Paul, don't be a dick. To be honest, I don't have a good enough PC to run it well. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, squad is pretty intensive, I find. Okay, oh, yeah, you have a wonderful time, Drive. Anyway, I think we are going to raid out, just so that we can go see what other people are up to. Neko's... You know what? Neko's doing Mech Warrior. Let's go see what Neko's up to. I haven't raided Neko in a while. And I know Neko's going to be on vacation again soon. Alright. In the meantime, chat, thank you so much for joining me today. It was a wonderful time. The Egg Theory, thank you so much! Holy shit, we hit a... I told you guys. We're going to hit 1,000 the moment we end stream. We stream until we hit 1,000. I was right. Egg Fury, thank you so much. And honestly, thank you to the rest of you who joined me today as well, and in the past. It has been incredible. God, that's insane. I cannot believe we hit 1,000. We're so back. Holy shit. We're at 1,000 followers. Absolutely insane. Anyway, I have been Roastin' VT. We're gonna go raid my friend Neko Boy Blue, the one who got me into this whole shtick. And I will see you guys on Friday with some more FTD. Happy 1,000, Mr. Rockman. Thank you so much, Egg Fury. It's so nice. Like, genuinely appreciated. Alright. I will see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye. Expect 2 shorts this week and maybe a Fitzgerald video if I can swing it. We'll see. Alright. See you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.